Well, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to get started. I've unpaused
Well, yeah,
the
but
game.
it takes
to
me
do
a
this.
second to get everything started, Hatter.
Yeah. Look, you don't understand. I'm unreasonably excited for y'all to go through this.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
boy.
microwave pasta. Be right back.
Yes, I will at 60 people. It's a very simple question. Who cares?
Does it the one of the best because I'm just trying to vamp for time. One of the best answers to a question like that was that I heard was what changes depending on the answer. Like what?
That's a fair point.
Yeah. What? Like the original question to that answer to that response was, "Do you have free will?" And the response was, "Well, doesn't matter does the answer to that question change anything? No, not really."
I think what I said was pretty good. Who cares?
Yeah.
That's not Hanu's opinion. Hanu has very difficult opinions about this subject. However, I have puzzles to solve. I don't want to spend my brain power being theoretical with my fucking sister.
Yeah, you don't want to be philosophical in an escape room. What does the mean? Isn't the whole world? Isn't the whole world just a giant escape room, man?
No, fuck you.
The difference between willingly going into an escape room and being forced into the escape room is the immediate lack of care for the personal property.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things that I find very funny is that this isn't explicitly an escape room because you're not trying to escape. You're trying to get deeper.
Yeah, this is an inverse.
Yeah.
It's called a
This
dungeon.
is
Yeah, right. It's a breaking and entering, but
Yeah, it's a
you're trying to
dungeon.
break. It's a breaking and entering, but you're trying to break into a Resident Evil mansion.
Yeah, it's a dungeon.
We're playing dungeons, and there may be dragons.
If there's a dragon, oh boy, that's gonna be fun.
We have a dragon. His name is Percy.
Another dragon.
I mean, fair.
I have made assumptions about your dragonness when I made a magic card.
And I appreciate your assumptions. I will neither confirm nor deny them.
You said I wanted you to confirm or deny.
That
Alright.
toad.
Wait. A dungeon is actually an escape room.
Okay.
Originally, a dungeon is an escape room. It's just that
I
Oh.
guess.
reversed the idea of a dungeon. A
Anyway.
dungeon isn't a place you break into; it's a place you break out of.
Anyway, let's go ahead and get started.
Mm-hmm.
We're
Hey,
getting
Hunter.
to philosophy. Yeah.
What happened last time?
What happened last time is that y'all traveled north, met a very polite owl woman who loves alchemy. Traveled further north, played a game of extreme pig wrestling, because I think I'm clever sometimes, and then sold off the gem tunnels that you captured. And then continue to head west towards the door. You made it through the door, and found that there's puzzles that need to be solved. One of you had an idea that got written down in chat. Mooney specifically on like what is the possible code for the next room. I just want to make sure you remember that. And also, Nina stood in front of a magic camera, got her picture taken, and now she's gone.
Ah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Like to.
Oh, right. I'm allowed to talk like a normal person.
There was one thing I would like to say though before we continue that, because some of you have like paid really close attention to some of the items on display. Some of them have artist's marks or little like initials that would denote who they belong, like who made them.
Mhm.
They all seem to be different, but anyway.
Yes, of course. Very important. I have a photo of my sister that I'm gonna go mess with. Monkey.
Hmm.
I'm
What are
gonna
these in the whole? Sorry.
Those are paint buckets.
Yes, they seem to have lots of different paints on them in them.
Yes. I am going to. I believe there is a area on this table down here that opens up. Correct?
So
Or has like a
this
slit.
isn't a table. This is a box.
Oh.
This is a flat box that you open up that has hinged, and then you can put something in it, and it's only about like 4 or 5 inches tall, but it is the other dimensions are accurate to the map, but it's only about 4 or 5 inches tall.
As established, a dungeon is an escape room. What's the opposite of an escape room? And it's not a dungeon, of course.
It's a lock-in. Anyway,
It's a bank.
I'm going to open the box, and I'm
yep. You open the box.
going to put the Nina in.
Okay, so the frame that Nina's in is this like square metallic frame that's like probably not quite a foot on each side. So where do you put it in this big ass box? You put it in the corners, you put it in the middle, what do you do?
Hani like looks at this very interested. Eshe, could you do me a favor?
Hannah, can I do a thing? In the void?
We will get to the void in a moment.
Okay.
That depends on what it is, but probably.
Can you collect a couple more of these black frames just in case I need them in a moment?
Happily.
They're over there.
And. Right, thank you.
I am going to
This
put
is what I
Nina.
get for not paying attention.
I'm going to put the Nina photo down here at the bottom left, where it looks like it is closest to the cable,
Okay.
and then I'm going to close box.
Close the box.
Okay. I have a theory about how this works. However, is there like a button or like an activate?
There's a lever.
There's a lever in the other room. Pull the lever! Anything happen?
What was that?
Did anything happen?
Nope. Nothing happened.
Okay. Honey begins running more. Okay, I have an idea. Eshe, with
On
those,
all fours like a monkey does.
Eshe, with those extra things here, I think the dimensions of the box might be so that we can fill the entire surface of the box with these black rectangles. Maybe it works like a map,
Well-
and we are building a room.
Let's find out. Ashley brings them over.
You essentially, mechanically speaking, basically have an infinite amount, so you can try as much as you want. You start fitting them
Thank
in
you.
like a puzzle. But the dimensions of the box aren't quite where you could fit all of the frames in nicely.
Okay. Percy, does that machine over have anything on it? Like anything to touch?
That's what I'm looking for.
There appears to be like ways to refill these canisters, but they seem to be pretty full already.
Alright.
Otherwise, the machine itself seems to be like a. You don't really have to fuck with it to have it work. It seems to be connected.
No. If it was empty, I feel like we might have a thing, but no, these look pretty full.
What is this paint made of?
So looking at that, I will tell you this: that it does not appear to be normal paint. You think it's probably alchemically treated in some way. So it's not technically magic, but
Anything haunty or living around here?
no. I have to think about it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm using the power of a familiar to have double the eyesight of everyone else so I can see the entire setup.
Hmm.
Oh, Hanu grabs the Nina,
Yeah.
and he begins running this way.
I imagine you jumping across the floor like Zaboomafoo.
Yes, exactly. Like, you've seen full monkey mode activate.
Yeah.
He is, like, surrounded by these yellow clouds and these shards of metal in the air, but he is just fucking leaping. I read a thing in the description. There's a... On the wall is a metallic slit for something to be slid into before connecting to the new platform.
You look at it. It's the same kind of like frame that you would slide it into on the back of the camera, and so the black frame with Nina on it slides easily into it onto the wall.
Oh, the lever!
You pull the lever, and it is at this point that you've pulled it multiple times, and you realize it's not powered.
What do you mean it's not powered?
There's no power to it. Okay? So I'm gonna say this, Hanu. You can power this thing by channeling electricity. But you won't be able to channel you won't open the air gate for 10 minutes.
Oh, it's gonna fucking eat my gate? Oh, wow.
That's like how much power you're putting into it. You're letting the electricity flow through you to the point that it becomes exhausted. It becomes exhausting. This is a slight resource
What if
thing that I have to put it to.
What if instead of my gate, I cast a first level Thunderstrike?
I'll use it. Yeah, I'll take it.
You dive. You walk around the corner to Hanu electrocuting the lever.
Dive is coming around just to say, "Hey, Hanu, it looks like this platform connects up to the other thing."
You're grabbing the lever as you're like electrifying it, like, let my monster live.
Yeah, he's like, be alive! As he pulls
all
the
of
lever.
you hear thunder from the other room, except Dive. You see thunder directly next to you. Nina,
Meanwhile, in the
you
void.
are in a black void. You're not floating. You seem to be standing on solid ground, and you can walk around, but everything is the same pitch black color. So there's no way to differentiate between the floor and the wall and the ceiling, if there even is walls and ceiling. You know you're not blind because you can see yourself, but it's just black void in all directions.
I walk out of frame.
You start walking. Do you just start walking, or are you walking with your hand out?
I walk confidently.
Okay, you start walking confidently, and you're like, yep, just start walking, get him. Wham! Right, you face first into a wall.
I walk through the wall.
You attempt to walk through the wall. You start doing the video game walk animation while bumping up against the wall.
They were. Okay. I fall through the floor.
Ellen, you are
Face
making a
first.
lot of assumptions about how much control you have right now.
You
This is the thing.
you
Me
have
was
that.
in this situation once.
Yeah, you have that mental thing of like, oh right, okay, maybe this is a simulation. You try falling through the floor. You fall backwards. You land on
No,
your
but
back.
Face first.
Oh, face first. You land face first into the floor.
Okay, and then I try backwards, walking through the wall.
Are you gonna try a BLJ into the fucking
yeah, yes,
We're gonna
exactly.
half A press double spam up the staircase.
I'm glad everyone got the reference. You try this. You bump up against the wall.
Damn it.
Don't know
I,
the speed.
I attempt to break the wall.
Make me 3 attack rolls.
Oh, can I not use break open?
You break open is like trying to break open a crate or door or like something that there is a place to open it.
Hmm.
This is a wall.
Okay.
You're trying to deal damage to the wall to break it and allow a. Just need 3. Okay. Start slamming it against the wall with your tail, and it makes the sound you expect a like canvas stretched tightly across the frame. It doesn't feel like that. It feels like a solid wall, but it has that sound to it when you hit it, and it doesn't seem to be taking any of the actual damage that you're attempting to do.
Okay. Well, I walk back into the middle.
Oh, you walk back to where you think the middle is.
No, I
Yeah.
walk back to the other wall.
Oh yeah, you keep walking till you find the other wall. Yeah.
Okay. Then I find the middle.
Okay, you stand roughly in the middle. I say
Um,
roughly because, like, spatial recognition is real hard in the space you can't tell where anything is.
hmm. I look for hidden doors.
Roll me perception.
Hatter biding time for exactly as long as it took Hanu to think of this.
Just roughly. You start looking around. God, it really is just a black fucking void. There's nothing here. There's not even, like, dust particles in the air. There's nothing. God. And you start looking around, and you're like, what is... And then suddenly, there's a bright flash of light. You're pretty sure it had nothing to do with what you were doing. Though you may claim otherwise. And Nina appears
Haha!
in a bright flash of light.
I've done it!
I've done it.
What do you mean
well,
you've
I'm
done
glad
it?
you're back.
I did
at
it.
least.
What do you mean you did it?
I'm the one who did it. You were in a picture.
I was in a picture?
Yes. You did nothing.
Like a painting?
Like a small painting. Honey's gonna come over here and see if he can
Like
pull
a
this.
small painting?
He's gonna see if he can pull the film out.
I did nothing?
Well, you were in a painting.
Are you sure I did nothing? I did a lot.
You, on my end, you were in a painting. God, am I allowed to take this out, or has it been disintegrated?
Black void. Nina is no longer in the painting.
He holds it up. You were in this. But you weren't moving or anything.
I wasn't?
It was like someone
Sure.
drew a painting of you. Like a very realistic painting.
Okay.
Like a minor image.
Like a, yeah, like a, you know how certain chemicals react to light?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that.
I can turn
Okay.
actually. Yeah, like that. And then, so when you do, he points in the other direction. There's a platform that you stood on, and then when you place one of these films inside the device, pull the crank, it will take the instance that isn't before it and lock it within time, with almost in like a stasis within this film.
No,
And
it's
then-
not a stasis.
It locks in film, But then here is where you take something out of the
No,
film.
it isn't.
Kietsu.
I'm gonna
I was
have
in
a
a
look at.
void.
Okay, you wanna... Well, I am speaking with what information? Let's go back to the others.
Yeah,
The
hold
void
on.
was kind of like
Pause.
The,
Dive. What were you saying?
I'm going to have a look at all of the photos on the wall again, because if anyone's gonna have information on the code, it's probably gonna be the guy in the painting. So if we can get him out of the painting, maybe we can
Ooh,
ask
good
him what the
thinking.
code is.
So you have come
thinking.
across 2 paintings so far. Which one do you want to go look at?
It
The
was
one
in
up here.
the library.
One of them, yeah.
This
Roll
one,
me a
no.
perception check
Oh,
as you look at it. On that painting shows like the perfect size to fit in that box.
Hi, Dive.
Hello. We need
I
to
was
put this in
actually
the
only
box.
thinking about that.
Well, too bad. I thought of it first. Fuck you.
In the void.
I was being polite.
It was the void
What?
box. Was the void box shape?
The void was box shaped, sure.
Okay. I was in a box shaped void, kind of like the computer.
Dive, do you want me to get the painting off the wall?
You're too short for that. She takes the paint off the wall.
Okay, carry it yourself then. Fuck you.
Right, yeah, Nina's back.
That's rude.
I got Nina back. I'm very smart.
Where are we slotting it in?
Oh man, if
there.
only you knew where it
Sure.
goes.
No, showed me. You slot it in right there.
Dive slots it in where you're supposed to slot it in.
So the big painting, which is like probably like it's like over 10 feet wide,
Maybe
and like
10
probably
feet.
5 feet tall, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't fit in this like foot by foot slot that is on this wall.
Oh, okay. So we need to take a picture of the picture.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No, but you had the small one.
Okay.
Wait,
well,
what? Okay,
it's-
sorry. Say, okay,
over-
okay. Out of character. Say it again. What
Okay,
is-
so everyone stop. The big painting you just took off the wall is like 10 feet wide and like 5 feet tall. There's a slot on the wall here that is not quite a foot in tall and wide. So the big painting does not fit in this slot. What fits in this slot is the film that goes in the camera. The big painting fits almost perfectly in the big box in the photo room.
Yeah, no, let's put it in the big
Oh.
box.
That's what I was going to say, but you said you already knew.
Yeah, because I'm so smart and amazing. I'm putting it in the big box.
Okay, I'm gonna put a film in the camera over here.
You set the painting in the thing, and the
You need
frame
a
of the
fucking
painting
move.
the frame of the painting, though very pretty and well designed,
Why?
fits snugly in this box, and you close the lid and it latches closed as it normally does, but it fits almost perfectly.
I'm not putting you in another film. Get the fuck out the way.
Wait, no, that's probably what you're supposed to do. What if this, she like points at the box, turns into the background? So if Nina gets put in the photo, then she'll be put into this setting.
Actually,
Oh,
that
well,
sounds
then-
about
then
right.
Percival should go in. Percival's the
I
most
was going to
diplomatic.
say, if we're going to converse with someone, I should probably be the one.
Yeah.
Okay, counterpoint. Just gonna throw out a counterpoint here. What if
Okay.
instead of that, you put the photo in the black box and it becomes smaller, so that we can put the man in there and he will just come out alone, instead of
Okay,
putting one
but-
of us in there.
So my thinking is, what is the downside of doing this plan? Because if we do just put that in there with or without a person, if we hit the lever, then they're gonna come out. Might as well do it just in case I'm right.
So we only have one shot right now. I feel like I
Oh,
should
no.
mention
Tons
that
of
it
things.
requires
Yeah.
an exorbitant amount of power to activate the machinery, which the facility does not quite have. I can
Wait,
power
wasn't-
it myself, but only once right now.
But Percival didn't need to put any power into the box.
I didn't.
Yes, this box. The one to make the out needs power.
Oh. Yeah, just wait till you have more power.
Yeah, what is this?
Oh, actually, no, I know.
That is
I know how
a
to
paint
power it.
machine.
Here you go.
There's not enough power. I promise you that it is not equivalent of 10 minutes of my gate or a couple D12s.
That's a first level spell.
Yeah, and that's a couple D12s. That's a D6.
This is a first level spell.
That is a cantrip.
You can't trip.
I can, yes, I'm a wizard. No, let us be safe and not attempt to put people inside another person.
But are you? Wait, you have your aura up. You're fine, right? You could do it.
Hang
Say-
on. I might have a solution, or at least a way to test it.
How about we test it without putting other people in there first and see what happens? Because either way, we could potentially do the other things afterwards. Let's see what
Well,
happens.
not if
Actually-
you're so little on power like you say you are.
Okay, allow me to explain. Please. So, say he points at the box. There's a large painting in there. He points at the camera. There's a film in here. My hypothesis is that when I pull the lever, it will turn the large painting into a small small film shape. If need be, I can put the small film of the man in the camera, and then later put someone else in if that is a necessary part. If not, then we don't need to risk somebody.
Okay, but I'm
This is
going
very
to
Eli's
put
trying to
down-
talk.
If what you're suggesting doesn't work, I have a way to test it a bit more safely. Ashe tosses her Membele over to you. Put that in the
Okay.
camera.
That is possible, yeah. How about we stop trying to put things in the camera and figure out what happens when we try a big painting and a small painting?
Oh,
Let's have a
Yeah,
baseline
kinda,
of
yeah.
understanding. Scientific
Mhm.
method, you need a... What's the term?
Control.
You need a control group. Let us establish a control before we attempt to add variables that could be dangerous.
yeah, but the control of nothing tells us nothing. You need to put something in there.
We already
No,
know
the
what
control
happens.
of nothing tells us what happens when you do it with nothing.
We have a control of what happens when you put someone in there. We just did that.
Yeah,
You
but
go in the
Hannah,
film.
Hannah, you need 10 minutes to recharge in between the things. We should do as much as possible immediately.
That is entirely unsafe.
I already proved it's safe.
You've proved it safe when it is a black void. I do not wish to combine you with a random man in overalls.
Okay.
Let's go with a moderate
With the
option,
lever.
and we can do a moderate option and use the Membele.
We could just do it without it. There's no reason we shouldn't just try without it. It may not even work.
Except
Yeah,
that
let's-
Nina
let's-
is complaining about that.
Let's just
Nina
do it with
complains
nothing
about everything.
first, just so that we can get somewhere, you know?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull the lever while no one. I'm gonna start cranking it while no one's standing
Start
there.
cranking it. Start cranking it. You can feel the electricity building inside. It seems the crank is both like the power charge and the operating source of the camera.
If it doesn't need direct electricity, Ashe can help you.
And
I
then
got it. I have
uh,
strength.
after probably like 30 seconds of vigorous cranking, there's a bright flash of light. And since no one's in the circle, no one disappears. So
Okay, I'm gonna pull the film out the camera.
pull the film out of the camera. It's much smaller and a little hard, so it's harder to make out all the fine details. But you do see what appears to be a hyper real painting of someone floating up, looking up at a floating gyroscopic device in an octagonal room.
Okay, Percy, what does the paint level look in the machine? Has it decreased?
How does the paint level look?
It doesn't seem to have decreased.
Okay.
If it has decreased, it hasn't decreased
It's
in
not
an appreciable
noticeable.
amount. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, no, we're still good on paint.
Okay. Now then, for the control, I will have to expend my element, but I can believe I can just see what happens.
Actually, I believe I can help with that.
Oh, you have lightning.
Okay, I'm okay eating a hammer. I'm biting. I won't. I promise I won't eat it.
He just holds up his hammer and it starts sparking.
Yeah, what's the... How often can you activate the lightning thing? It does? Storm hammer.
Hannah,
For 10 minutes. Yes, Ellen? Yes.
can Nina just find out where the power cable goes?
Okay, so there are a series of things that go into the, like, where you suspect the power is coming from, into the walls, and you don't know where those go from.
There's no crank
For what?
for making power.
No, you don't see a crank for making power.
Okay. Percy, if you would like, I believe I can channel the hammer.
So, between the hammer and the bottled lightning, I'll
No,
take
I'm
it.
not using the bottle of light.
The hammer's gonna need a little something more. So I'll take the hammer and something else.
I'm just gonna blow.
I don't
my-
have anything.
Or
just-
just the 10 minutes.
I'm just gonna
from
blow
Hana.
my
Alright,
channel.
yep.
Oh, fair enough.
Yep. You-
Everyone should back up just in case this gets sparky.
You charge the
Nina,
platform.
I will give you permission to put the film in the slot.
Cool.
From
Okay.
the slot. Hanu, you charge the machine. As you grab the lever, you pull the lever back. There's a bright flash of light.
There we
And
go.
nothing appears.
What? What do you mean?
Are we good? It's
Nothing
just gonna
appears.
peek round the corner.
Huh,
It
Nina, pull
clearly
out.
worked. There's a bright flash of light. Same thing with Nina, but no one's standing there now.
Hold on,
What about
Nina,
the picture?
pull the picture out. What's out? What's in there?
The pictures blink.
Percy,
It's black now.
the
Yes.
one on the wall. Is it back?
He's gonna look.
So the one on the wall has been taken off and been put in the box.
Yeah.
Okay. Ashay, open the box. Is it back in the film? In the
Ashley
frame?
opens the box.
You open the box. Painting seems fine.
Oh,
Painting's exactly as it was.
okay. Fuck. That means we have to go with your idea. Shit.
Okay, I actually have a theory before that. What if we just simply pull the lever? We don't ignore the camera part, just pull the lever.
We tried what the lever in there. She points over to
yes.
this room over there. Yeah, we tried that. Nothing happens.
Well, without power, you need power to make it work.
Yes, with power. Because if all of these machines are interconnected, then there is a possibility that if we just leave the painting in there and pull the lever, perhaps it bypasses the camera and simply goes straight into the machine.
Maybe. Hey, God.
Yes.
For the camera, is it bolted to the floor?
Yes. And there's also like clear marking on the floor, like this is where the camera goes. You think you could unbolt it and move it around if you want, but it seems to be in this exact position specifically.
That's not what I was wondering. Nina, move. I'm not putting you in there.
Yeah, but what
No,
if
I have a theory.
it's impossible?
No, let me try my theory before we put people in the painting. Percy,
Yes.
I am not going to put a film in the camera. Go to the other room. I'm sorry, I have to be Hanu again. And then, when I say go, pull the lever, and we'll see if we can use the energy from the camera to make the lever go.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah. You get to the lever. Hana, you on camera duty. Counter, you start cranking. Go! Pulls the lever. Nothing happens.
There's a
No.
flat. There would be a flash, but there's no film in here, so literally nothing happens.
Yeah, literally nothing happens.
Ugh,
No,
fuck.
nothing.
Actually, yeah, the camera gives off a smaller flash than... Because all the flashes up to this point have been almost blinding to look at. Like, you kind of have to avert your eyes. This one's a much smaller, like, normal, like, camera flash. Without the film in it.
Okay. So the question is, do you want to wait 10 minutes for me to be able to regain my power? Or do you want to be stuck in the photo for 10 minutes?
10 minutes in the photo.
Okay. Percy, then I assume Nina.
Very well.
I'm gonna grab a black film.
Who
put it
else
in the
wants to
camera.
join?
Though I believe we should limit the amount of people.
Oh, by all means, everyone go inside. Just leave Hanu to his own devices.
I'm not going inside. I'm staying out here.
Dive, would you like to go in?
Nah, come bud.
Okay. I'm gonna slot this in.
Just
I'm gonna-
straightens his tie while he's waiting.
I'm gonna put Nina down there. I'm gonna Percy down there on the stream, and I'm gonna start cranking the lever.
Start cranking the lever. Flash! Giant flash of bright, brilliant light. And I'm not going to delete your characters anymore because there's, because then you can't see the map. But Nina and Pussy are gone. Oh, never mind. There goes Nina. Nina and Pussy are just gone.
Oh, I'll put myself over here. Oh, I can't throw myself into a wall. Never mind.
I'll delete you. Yeah, Nina and Pussy, you are gone.
I'm gonna pull the painting out of I'm gonna pull the film out of the camera.
You see the painting, and Nina and Percival superimposed on the painting in such a way that it almost looks like they're part of the painting.
Okay. I'm gonna spend 10 minutes refocusing. Does anyone else need to do anything for 10 minutes?
Not particularly.
I don't presume either of you have medicine to heal Eshe.
You had an idea before that you put.
What was that?
Dive had an idea that that Mooney put in chat.
Ah,
Which chat, when, and where?
Vow of Silence at the end of last session.
The mercury, salt, sulfur, wood, metal, earth, water, fire, air.
Yes, that.
Huh?
We have 10 minutes, so like, why not?
Oh, right, yeah.
Give
Why
it a
not
shot.
just crack
Might
a
as
few
well.
codes out?
Come on, Eshe. Follow the gremlin
Eshe
squad.
will come along.
Dive is not hopeful, but she's gonna try.
Crack a few
Yeah.
codes out while you're waiting.
Mm-mm.
Just realized something. I need to change it.
I want to point out, by the way, I'm very happy that maybe we'll just shove Nina and Percy into the floor while we do this.
Alright. So yeah, Dive, you like, you have an idea for this key lock, and you like using the book as a reference because you don't know what all the symbols are. You're like, all right, I have to do a thing. My bad. There we go. You're like mercury, salt, sulfur, wood, metal, earth, water, fire, air. Putting in this like nine symbol code, and then you hear ka-chunk.
Oh,
Nailed it!
Yeah, fuck you all. I knew it.
you smart Dive.
That
Good job.
is very impressive. Well done.
Out of
job.
character, I don't remember how I thought of that. I completely
As
forgot.
above, so below.
Oh, yeah.
So the symbol to the code box, the writing on the code box says "Return to Basics," and you found a book called "Return to Basics," and in the glossary, not the glossary, not the glossary, what had all the chapters listed out, the number 2 chapter was circled, and then an arrow pointing up, like the image I put in chat. And so you took the things in the chapter 2 and put them in reversed, and then chapter 1 reversed, and that's how you. That was it. And that was the correct answer. Yes.
Nice. Open the door.
Well done.
Open the
Damn,
gate.
I'm brilliant.
Let's not
Well-
go too far away from the camera before we've gotten them out of there.
So there's a reason to go this way, actually, Eshe.
Oh?
If we're able to return power to the facility, we won't need to wait.
Ah, excellent point.
This hallway is unremarkable, aside from a long table jutting against the wall covered in a series of knickknacks and clutter. Hanging on the wall is a hyper-realistic painting depicting a humanoid figure in grey coveralls, tightening bolts and gears of a clockwork construct, while out of focus behind this person, 2 other figures seem to be doing the same to 2 other constructs, forming a line. A conveyor belt sits in the spaces between each construct.
Seems they had an assembly line going.
There are 3 paintings with this person in it. One in the room we have Nina and Percy in. One here, one in the library. We'll need all 3, I presume. Oh!
Mm.
Oh!
What?
Do you think we're supposed to combine them in order?
That's not a bad idea. Want me to go and get the other 2?
Not yet. I don't have the power yet.
Fair enough.
Let's see if there's a way to start the power up this way. Knock knock, I'm Hanu, no one can stop me. Knock knock. Can I open the door?
Nothing's stopping you.
I'm opening the door if it's not locked.
If it was locked, I would have had it locked.
Well, it doesn't show me locked on my end.
Oh, I mean, you could have tried clicking on it.
enough.
This rectangular room is dominated by a large statue of an older-looking man facing the south. Professional styled hair, tired eyes, and glasses, all juxtaposed to his shirtless physique showing the torso of a bodybuilder. Though each position of his body is not meant to look real, each part of his body is not meant to look real, as each is built from a series of panels that would seem to move independently if they were a construct. He kneels forward on one knee, his fist raised up and behind him as if ready to strike down in dispassionate fury. Each wall of the room has a closed door set in the middle, except for the door you just walked through. Each has a slight shimmer in the red glow of the lights. Hanging to the right of each door is a fist-sized iron ball on a chain that goes up and into the wall. At the base of the statue, written in paint, are the words "School of Hard Knocks," with an arrow pointing up to the statue. A second set of graffiti in a different handwriting style and color reads, "Knocks equals concussions."
As much as I want to do this without them, I don't trust the ability that we would not start a fight here. Let's take a minute to rest and then get them out.
I agree. Alright. But
We'll
since
have
we'll be
to-
doing that anyway, I will take that minute to gather the paintings.
That's a good idea. Bring him to the camera room, and we will use this time to cut to Percy and Nina.
Yep. Percy and Nina. You there? Okay, good. Ellen?
Yes.
Okay, cool. You stand in an octagonal room that fits the exact description of the room that was in the painting. In the center is a bronze platform from which a bundle of wires lead to 6 pedestals sitting atop a cube. Each cube has its own symbol that covers every face of it. Around the room are 3 levels of unknown use. Hanging in the center of the platform, over the center of the platform, are the concentric rings of a steel gyroscope. Hanging even further above that are 3 layers of metal frames and symbols. You recognize one of them as having this 6 elemental signs. The other 2 frames seem to have metal arms that reach out to circles. Above that is a bright light that shines down on these symbols, casting their shadow on the platform below. A figure, a humanoid figure in gray coveralls, is raising up a bronze sphere into the center of the gyroscope as if it's going to be its centerpiece. What do you do?
Can you share this description and also tell me what the name of it is?
Of the painting?
No, the journal entry, so I can look at the text of this room.
It is called Power Gyroscope. So I don't have an exact description of the painting. I have a description of the room that it depicts, and also the brief description of like the painting. So the room is, as I've called it, Power Gyroscope. Already read it to you. And then the painting itself is in the solidification chamber.
Okay. Do you see a guy?
Yes, as I said, you see a guy in gray coveralls, a humanoid figure in gray coveralls, holding up this bronze sphere as if to make it the centerpiece of this gyroscope.
Okay.
Hello there, my friend. Sorry to intrude, or hope we're not interrupting.
Everything in the room is weirdly still. There's no movement. You don't feel any air at all. And even a cursory glance at this man, he's not human. He appears to be like a porcelain puppet, much like the statue guy in the first puzzle room.
It's just like, could have called out to him, wait for a bit, no response, and then like go over to him and just like gently like shake his shoulder to try and get his attention.
You put your shoulder on him and you feel fabric. You feel fabric. It doesn't move the way fabric should. It's stiff and rough, like it doesn't want to be moved. But being this close to him, you can tell that from the exact angle you came in, like where you appeared in the room, everything looks fine. But the moment you start shifting, anything that was not in your direct line of sight is lacking in color. It fades to a gray amorphous blob of nothing on the exact other side, as if its details have not been captured.
I believe that this void cannot comprehend changes. Or rather, it can, but it cannot. It is like
can't
if
go
you
beyond it.
for color anyway.
Mhm.
Let's see. He also doesn't seem to be. I don't think we can communicate with him. I don't think
Much like the body that was on the floor in the Medusa room, it became a porcelain puppet when it was no longer stone, and doesn't seem to be a real person. It seems to be just a large human-sized puppet to be used. Both of you roll me perception.
Yeah.
Okay. Percy, you start thinking about this thing, doesn't take doesn't register change, it doesn't change. Yeah, comprehend change. And then you look at Nina, and you realize that all of Nina, including her back, where the camera didn't see, has detail. There's color detail, it doesn't fade at all. And you're like, that's odd. It must just be the painting, because we're a new element. Nina,
Yeah.
As I've described before, everything that you would not see in a direct of the photo, um, starts becoming like losing color, and because it becomes a gray amorphous blob in the end with no real defined details, except for the bronze sphere.
Hmm.
It seems to keep all of its color and its detail on all sides of it.
Okay. Could you describe the bronze sphere?
So it's just bronze sphere. The bronze sphere probably
I thought it was a brass sphere.
brass bronze. It's the same thing.
It is a metal
Okay.
orb.
It's just.
Hold on, hold on.
Is it in the room description for the power gyroscope?
Yeah, solidification chamber says a brass sphere.
Yeah.
Yes, a brass sphere, probably the size of like a soccer ball, being raised up into the center of the gyroscope.
Well, if he is not responding, if we assume that this was a person, then he could tell us what we need. No, I'm fairly certain this is
Let's
just a
pose some
mannequin.
lemons.
The real question is, this is a mannequin, much
Mhm.
like the other room.
Mm-hmm.
What is going to happen if we move that? And he's going to point at the orb.
Oh, we're just gonna take it with us.
Yes, that is the goal. What is going to happen? Much like when we got in the way of the Medusas and they became real, what is going to happen here if we move that?
Oh, they might fight us, but we're strong enough.
Okay,
It's
second
you and me.
question.
We're the most powerful people in the party aside from Eshe.
Second question. How do we make it
And
stop?
I. Oh,
Make what
Because-
stop.
Because
nothing
like
is moving.
when we took the key, the Medusas went back to normal. That's like
Oh,
making
we
it
just
stop.
scamper. We just run away. It's fine. That was this thing last time. We
just run away. He just looks
we just
around.
fuck off. But
Where?
just like last time, we just fuck off.
Where?
But according to my sense of time, we have 9 minutes left. So let's pull some levers first.
You grab the levers and try to pull them. They don't
No.
move.
I'm gonna get Percival's approval.
It's just like thinking about it for a minute, and you're like, well,
Yeah,
I've
let's not
never
fuck
been
around
one
with the orb yet.
for avoiding danger, but this is No, why don't we start with the safe? Are there any like levers that are like obvious danger colors? Like, is there like a red lever or like a
No,
straight
they all seem
one?
to be the same color.
Strike
They're oriented around the circular base on the
Alright,
floor, but
let's
they're not
see.
colored any differently.
Okay. Well,
Each one has its own symbol.
You recognize them as like some of them are the symbols that were on the keypad to the other door. You don't know what the symbols mean or represent, but they're
oh no, I
they're
know.
there.
I read that book.
Okay,
You-
why don't we try? Hang on, I am just thinking of
Anna,
what could happen.
can I remember the symbols?
Roll me crafting.
Yeah, I did read that book. But yes, I roll crafting.
Yes, but reading and retaining is not the same,
That's
considering there's
true.
a lot of symbols.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. What did you roll here? Alright. You recognize sulfur, salt, the sun, mercury. There's like 2 other symbols you don't quite recall, and you don't remember what they all mean. Like what the sun stands for, like what it means. Not the sun, sorry, gold.
Considering these as why don't we start with one that wouldn't cause too much of a problem? I'm thinking of various ways that this could go wrong, various ways that this could go right, but let's start with salt. What's I feel like I'm going to curse
notably,
myself
this is
here.
important. There's 1, 2, 3. There are 6 symbols, 1 on each wall, except for 2. There are 2 walls that don't have like these weird pedestals that are up against them. There are only 3 levers.
You know what? Actually, why don't we
Let's
start
just pull
with
this lemma.
why don't we start with the simple option rather than trying to overthink it like we did in the previous room? He's just going to walk over and pick up the brass sphere.
No!
You go over, you kind of pop the brass, like it's like resting in his fingertips. You take it off. It moves with weird, like, no resistance at all directly in your hand. Like, you pick it up, there's no resistance in moving it. It doesn't seem to, there's no, like, everything else seems to, like, resist being moved, but the sphere has no such resistance. Just take it.
It's just like standing there with the sphere. He hasn't like properly moved it away. He's just like picked it up out of the guy's hand, and he's just like waiting for something to happen.
Waiting. And nothing happens.
Okay, and then he's just going to pull his arm back and sort of like toss the orb up in his hand like sort of a ball.
Heavy. It's a brass sphere, and like tossing it around, you can tell that it's not perfectly balanced. There's definitely something inside the sphere.
So we'll put it back.
It's just like toss it a few times and then like stop, hold it up to his ear and like shake it slightly.
So unbalanced that if you throw it, it would just go fucking crazy. But you can tell there's definitely like on the inside there's like a little bit more weight in one direction than in another. So there's definitely like something inside.
Huh. There's something in the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Now we could obviously once again take the obvious answer, and he snaps his fingers and his hammer appears in his other hand.
No.
We could take the more.
No.
Yes, I know. I wasn't actually being serious. Well,
He is gonna walk
partially
over.
serious. But
He's gonna walk over and take it from you.
and then he's like puts the hammer away. No, we are going to do a more scientific approach, as Hannah would
Yeah.
say.
I was thinking we pull the levers while the sphere's up here, and puts it back up in the fingertips of the guy, and then we take it out.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll start with a simple one that shouldn't go too wrong.
Yeah. Except none of the levers have symbols on them, so we just gotta pick one.
The blue one.
Okay.
None of the levels
They're
are
all
colored
gray.
either. Yeah.
Nina just
Okay,
walks
he's
over
just
to
going to
one of
like
them.
look around at the levers and then just point at one.
Yeah.
Point
Nina
one,
walks over
you
to
grab
that
it,
one, pulls
and
it.
it resists being pulled. It doesn't want to move.
And it pulls harder.
Are you? Do I need to come over there and help?
Yeah.
Okay,
It begins, if you really force it, it begins to move, but you can almost see, like, at the base of the lever where it would connect with the, like, the actual, like, axle of where it would turn, it begins to almost, like, pull, and then, like, you ever see, like, latex paint when you begin to peel or pull it apart, it starts to stretch and then break and peel away from itself? That starts to happen at the base.
Okay, that's not pulled levers. I think we
He's
just
gonna
gotta get
push
the
it back
ball
up.
then.
You put it back?
Okay.
Oh no, I I already put the ball back. So
No. Oh, you pushed the
No,
lever back.
he's
back
pushed
to
the
where it
lever
was.
back into
Yeah,
its
yeah.
original place.
Yeah. You say you get the ball, the sphere.
yeah, I get the ball. Also, remember all the positions of everything. I commit that to memory.
Okay. You spend some like a few minutes like looking around, really trying to. I'll keep that in mind if it comes up. But soon after,
As you can
Uh,
throw the ball.
there's a bright flash of
I'll
light,
take the ball.
and Percival and Nina. I'm gonna move Hano.
Yep, that makes sense. I can now see inside the walls.
Appears.
There you are.
Oh, hi.
You have the ball.
I have the ball. He will produce the brass sphere.
He's
Yeah,
holding a
the
brass
man-
sphere about the size of a soccer ball.
The
What the-
man was not a man. It was a mannequin.
Yeah.
Ball. Why do you have a ball?
Also,
The ball.
we couldn't
We
pull
found
the
this ball
levels.
in the painting. It is the only thing that would move with us.
Hold on 1 second. Hanu grabs his stick that projects his voice forever. Ashley,
Yeah.
dive, they're back.
Coming.
Don't,
And
don't
I
crack the
imagine
blue
Eshe
walls
comes in
now.
with the last of the paintings.
Okay, so we had a theory while you two were gone.
Go on.
So we noticed we opened the door with the lock, the keypad. Dive is very smart.
Oh,
Um,
very well.
there was a third painting
Cheers.
that seemed to depict. Eshe has them over here. That seemed to
Mhm.
depict the same almost man in like with two more in the back, almost like in a line. Our
Mhm.
current working theory is that maybe we put the photos in sequence in a line and combine them into one longer painting.
Huh.
The
But you've
paintings-
taken an orb out of it, so I'm not sitting anymore.
The paintings are only big enough for one to go in at a time.
Well, yeah, one goes in, then we film, then we put the same painting back in, put the next one in, then do it again in sequence.
Oh, that would be funny.
Like how we put you two in the painting the first time.
Okay.
Do the people in the painting look like they're supposed to be holding something?
Yeah, you open up the box to look at the painting, and the figure in the middle that was lifting up the bronze sphere is now lifting up nothing.
Nice.
Okay, well, we'll see what happens when we align all of them. And then,
Well,
if nothing else, well,
What if
I'll
we
put the ball back.
first go get all the stuff from the other paintings and then align all of them? Surely there must be stuff in the other paintings.
So, my thought process.
Also, I think there's something in the bowl.
Yeah, but
Hold on, it's metal. Let me have it.
No, I mean, like, he like, holds it up and, like, shakes it close to, Hanu's ear.
Z-
I would also point out that the every time you try to do something with the like bringing something back out, it's gonna take more and more time because you gotta
Yeah.
wait to recharge.
Mhm.
So that is a thing you might want to deal with.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what was that place you unlocked?
wait, the reason we didn't go further,
Yes.
because it looked like an encounter that involved potentially having violence happen, and I was not
Ah.
going without our two
Potential
healers.
violence.
Okay.
You two are kind of the thing that keeps us alive.
I'm here too.
You are.
I
You're very
feel-
clever.
Yes, but
Yes.
you're
I-
important. You are the best at keeping us alive when there is a dragon eating us. We want
Motherfucker,
to
I'm the
save
best
those
at
when the
everything. Shut up.
dragon's happening.
You are a very good healer, Dive. However, I am the one that is carrying the giant shield.
Maje,
Good point.
Oh, right.
So to re-describe this room for Nina and Percy, the spectacular room is dominated by a large statue of an older-looking man facing the south, professional-styled hair, tired eyes, and glasses, all just juxtapose his shirtless physique, showing the torso of a bodybuilder. portion of his body is not meant to look real, as each is built from a series of panels that would seem to move independently if they were a construct. He kneels forward on one knee as a fist is raised up behind him as if ready to strike down in dispassionate fury. Each wall of the room has a closed door set in the middle, except for a door you first walk through. Each has a slight shimmer in the red glow of the lights. Hanging to the right of each door is a fish-sized iron ball on a chain that goes up into the wall. At the base of the statue, written in paint are the words "School of Hard Knocks," with an arrow pointing upwards towards the statue. A second graffiti in different style and color reads, "Knocks equals concussions."
They are not wrong.
So
Nina's looking for traps on the door.
did Nina legitimately, like, are these doors not locked?
Nina's looking for traps on the door.
So, Nina,
I think I solved
Nina.
your puzzle.
you're looking around the doors, and you're like, I'm not seeing any traps. However, you do
Only
see
traps are those.
this faint, almost magical sheen over the top of the door. Dive, you come over, knock on the statue, and immediately
God damn it! I
the
don't have my
fist
things!
comes down and attempts to hit you.
Guys!
mess.
Guys!
Ow.
Fuck, guys! I don't have my energy. I can't do anything.
So,
Oh Christ!
Motherfucker got a 2.
Dive, you.
Fun fact, Dive, you get to take
Can I
7
just-
less damage.
Take
can I
seven
just
less
straight
Wow.
up take that 4 dive?
No, not
Like-
now.
Like, as
Because
I
you
see
want-
it, like,
you
happen,
didn't
just
see
like push her
you
out the
didn't
way.
see it coming, so I'm gonna say no. You were able to do the liberating step, but you can't just take the
Fair
damage.
enough.
It swings
Nice
down,
try.
like full on a haymaker across the head, raises back up, and is utterly still again.
Dive, you take 7 less
Well,
damage.
that sorts that out.
Ow.
But you only take the higher of your 2 resistances. So, in fact, you should have taken 16 damage.
Okay.
I believe
Okay,
the
so-
sun was quite clear, Dive.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, he hit when he starts to move. This door behind you closes and locks, and then unlocks when
Okay.
he stops moving.
Okay.
So, quick question for God before we do anything else.
Yes.
Let's not start a fight because I have 10 minutes until I am allowed to do literally anything. Need to remind everybody that I am out of everything right now.
I'm
So-
going to identify the magic sheen over the door.
Roll me Arcana.
That's a good idea.
Okay. Nina, it is a magical force field, akin to Wall of Force.
So we can't walk through it.
Yep.
So
Even
we
if the
can
door
open
was
them.
open. Yeah, so that's why it's locked. So you can technically open it and see what's on the other side, but you cannot pass through it physically.
Okay.
So, I'm now. So noting that, I'm going to unlock all the doors so you can open them. Just note that until I say otherwise, you can't physically go through it.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll
there's a
open-
cool symbol over there.
Oh, fucked up. Okay. Second note. Second thing to know. I know how to do this puzzle. Which room do we want to go in first?
I've got no particular opinion on the matter.
What's
Okay.
going here?
Left.
Nina and Percival.
Yes.
This room that you're looking into right now looks familiar.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Nina.
Puzzle.
Mm.
Why don't you go to the other side of the statue and
Well, no, I
knock?
No.
Right,
Nina.
Okay.
grab the ball, pull it over. Close the door. Pull it over here and aim so that when it flies back towards the wall, it hits the man in the head, and then everyone stand the fuck back. Give him a concussion.
So, Nina,
Actually,
you get about
Swords.
yeah. No, this is a great idea, Nina. You grab this ball and chain here, and you get to about where you are now, where you're standing, where the chain, like you're like pulling the chain, it's moving, like it's being pulled from the wall, and there's a hitch in the chain, and you pull a little harder, and the whole thing goes chink, and the sheen on the door disappears. You can no longer, you can't pull it any further. You're at your limit here, but the sheen on the door has disappeared.
Okay, tie it, put it, like, hook it against the man. To the best of your ability, get it stuck against him.
You attempt to. It's just too short to really get a good, like, loop on.
Percy,
Yes.
grab this one up here and hook it to that chain.
What? No. I have rope.
No.
Nina pulls out. her
Perfect
rope.
idea. Perfect idea.
You pull the chain. There's no resistance. There's a little hitch. You get over the hitch. The shield, the shimmery magic disappears. You bring the chains together. The spheres are just able to touch each other, but they can't be like tied together or linked together.
I have rope.
What happens if you let go?
No, the guy knocks us.
Walk away from the guy and let go of the ball.
No.
Percival, do you let go of the chain?
And let go.
You let go of the chain. It goes over the hitch again. The shimmer reappears, and then the chain back into the wall, back into its original setting position.
Okay, so the well, not so much the question here is, what is different if we go through a door with the shimmer versus without the
You
shimmer?
cannot go through the shimmer.
It physically
It's a wall?
stops. It's a wall of force.
Nina
Understand?
ties rope around the thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Goes and ties rope around the other thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Tells Percival to hold on to both of them as
Holding.
Percival can. Goes to the other one, drags it as far as it goes, ties the rope around the other thingy.
Stop. Okay, so I like the idea. Here's the problem that occurs when this happens. I love this idea. The rope, because you're like fiddling with the rope. The rope ends up brushing it up against the statue. The whole plinth rotates 90 degrees with an astonishing speed. And this door closes and locks again. The shimmer on this door disappears. This door here, as it's facing you, Nina, and it's going to make an attack on you.
Okay.
Notably, this is important. It cannot crit. 13 damage. As it just haymakers you in the fucking head.
Percy can reduce this by 7 again, because it's been more than a round.
Yep. Yep, you reduce it by 7. And then raises its fist up and goes still again. But now it's facing to the east. And the shimmer on this door is no longer there.
Interesting.
Oh.
What happens to the balls with the ropes?
They stay. Nina does is
Still
doing the
holding
thing. Yeah.
So,
But
all...
the more Nina pulls on it, like the further she gets away with the rope, the more she can feel the chains almost pulling against her, like trying to come apart.
I mean, is this the thing disappears without?
Yeah, you haven't like before you have like pulled on this chain
Oh, I let
to
go.
cause the shimmer to disappear. Okay, you let go. The other two chains. Did you finish tying the north and the western door?
Yes, but I'm also holding them.
Okay,
like,
okay. If you finish tying them and you're still holding them, they don't disappear either. The only door with a shimmer on it now is the one to the south.
Okay.
And Nina
No.
ties a heavy repair kit to both of them.
Okay.
And just okay, this should hold them both taut.
Let go.
You let go.
Cool.
Okay. So, the question now begins. We have the metal ball. Let's go this way. Come on, you two.
Hey,
This
is there
oct-
anything valuable here?
No, it seems to be like autistic stuffs.
What's the brain in a jar for?
Appears to be a brain in a jar. You
we
can't
can
tell
finally
what
give
kind of
someone a
brain it
brain.
is. You're pretty sure it's not a human brain, but you can't be entirely sure about that.
Does it seem like it was once a living brain of any kind?
Don't know.
Can I roll executioner lore?
Sure.
This reminds me back to last session. What's up with the pot? Don't
I
care
know
what's
I'm
going
being a
on with the
little-
magic camera, but what's with the pot?
I know I'm being a little goofy here.
Don't know.
You'd think I'd have seen more of these given the number of heads I've removed.
This octagonal room was depicted in a previous painting. In the center is a bronze platform for which bundles of wires lead to 6 pedestals. Sitting atop each is a cube. Each cube has its own symbol that covers each face of it. Around the room are 3 levels of unknown use. Hanging over the center of the platform are brain.
Take your time, honey.
Maybe it's
Concentric
Taz brain in the jar.
rings of a still gyroscope. Hanging even further above that are 3 layers of metal frames and symbols. We recognize one of the frames as having the 6 elemental signs. The other 2 frames each have a metal arm that reaches out to circles. Nina, it's a really good fake brain.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm a touch relieved, I'll
I'm gonna
admit.
take that.
Does it have
Okay.
the same returning rune on it?
No,
Question.
no.
You've
it
Alright,
given
doesn't.
Nina gets
Nina-
to steal a brain.
You get a fake brain in a jar.
Good job, Hatter.
Yeah.
This will be a horror for you later.
It's gonna come up.
You can always take C-Vaxies and put a rune on
No,
that.
no, I already said it. I had no
Okay.
reason to put runes on it. In fact, by putting runes on it, it would like stop the thing from doing what it needs to do. Anyway,
Is this door up here locked?
no, doesn't seem so.
That one's gonna stop me. Boop. Is there a force field?
Nope, no force field.
I found a kitchen!
This fully
Nice.
stocked kitchen has all the amenities one would need to cook meals for a decent-sized group of people every day. Its shelves are strangely unspoiled goods from bread and cheese to fresh fruits and vegetables. Even a few extremely well-worn and well-loved cookbooks that overflow with loose-leaf sheets. 5 well-used tankards hang on one wall, while another, still filled with foamy ale, sits unbothered by the passage of time. Even the succulent sausages that lay half-eaten seem untouched by the passage of time. If one were to prepare a meal in this kitchen while it is fully functional, it would give a bonus to the skill check.
But we don't have power right now.
You don't have
Yep.
power.
Okay.
Would love for the power to be on.
Well,
Has it been 10 minutes yet?
hey, Hano,
What's up?
come in here. What is the combination of alchemical things for power or electricity?
Hold on, let me go get the...
I
me-
suspect.
Give me a minute, I need to get the book.
Wait, Dive, give me the book.
Oh yeah, there you
The issue is
Thank
that
you.
the book is in the other room, so I have to go
go.
open
No,
the book.
I have the.
No, it should be in your journal.
Oh, you're right! I don't have to go anywhere.
He
Yeah,
has to
all
go
the-
and
everything
physically
should be in the
read
journal.
book.
Turn to
Yeah,
basics.
but-
Sorry.
But in character, the physical book.
Yeah, I was literally going to walk back to go get the sparkly doodad.
Mhm.
Okay, return to
Um,
basics. Hatter, has it been 10 minutes yet?
Not
And-
quite yet. You
Okay.
figured out things about the rectangular room very quickly.
So
I suggest there might be sulfur and copper, but I have
Hold
nothing to
on.
base that on.
so that is mercury right here.
And that's sulfur.
Sulfur's over here.
Wait.
Salt is right here.
Oh, that's mercury. Shit.
We have gold is right here. Hold on. Salt, gold, mercury. This could be antimony, but it's like upside down. Yeah, it's
Oh,
upside
hold
down.
on.
And
So notably, it is antimony. Remember, from the center of the room, the cross would be at the top.
right.
Yeah.
But then this one's upside down.
No, from the center of the room, the half circle would be on top.
Okay. Fair enough. And then I cannot find this one up here in the book.
It would be further along in the book. It's arsenic.
Okay. Well, so it's not important.
Doesn't seem to be that important, no.
Okay.
Okay.
So we know.
I'm gonna pull the lever.
antimony- Hold on.
You pull the lever. You pull that lever. It pulls with no resistance, and one of the three frames above the gyroscope turned.
Okay.
Does it keep turning or does it?
No. It turns about probably like 1/6 of a full rotation and then stops.
Did I ever fix? Oh, let me fix Percy and Nina real fast.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are back. You don't have to be in hell anymore.
Hey,
What's up? What's
too.
up?
you two,
Okay.
in here.
They're cook. They want to look at food.
I'm
You need
making a
fourth
sandwich.
person. Oh, okay, fair.
You can sandwich. Yeah, make me a crafting check.
Actually,
Oh, sorry, not a crafting check. A crafting or survival check.
Or lore cooking.
Or low cooking, good choice.
Actually, you're the tallest of us all. You need
Yes,
to
what
stand
about
in the
it?
center. Go get.
Ah,
Possible, could you hand Asher the
You-
ball?
It's not your best work, dive, but it is a sandwich.
Mm.
Bread, cheese, meats, maybe even some veggies. None of it's cooked and none of it's warm, but it's a sandwich.
Yeah, it's a sandwich. I made something that doesn't require to be cooked.
Yeah.
Okay. Percival, Hanu, me, Asher. Hold the orb up so that it's in the middle. And then retract your hand when the things start to move.
Eshe shall do so.
Okay.
Okay?
On 3.
Let's all pull. Hey, Percival, get in position.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Let's all pull the
Alright.
levers at the same time.
You
Oh no. Dos. Tres.
all of you
Oh.
pull the lever, and as and you notice that all three levers, each of the levers seem to be tied to one of the three frames above the high in the ceiling, and they all begin to turn like 1/6 of a circle. Eshe, you lower your hand to get away from the thing to like see if the ball will like keep floating there. It does not. It comes with your hand.
Okay. Ah, so it stays where it's at.
No. It comes with your hand.
Oh,
It
okay.
doesn't float. It comes with your hand.
Are the thingies reflected in the ball in any interesting way?
There's no real light in here. It's all this red dim light.
Right.
Nina's the brightest thing in this room.
What if I what if I walk over here to Mercury and slap it?
You slap it. Nothing happens.
Slap
I continue hitting it with my hand for no reason.
I'm gonna investigate these thingies to see what they do.
Ashley, pass me the ball.
Eshe will toss it to you.
Yep, I'm
Oh
gonna
my
put the
god,
ball in
that's so
Mercury.
heavy. Can you even? You can't even. Oh my god.
I put the
What do you
ball
do
on-
with the ball?
I put the
Oh,
ball on top of Mercury.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Now that I'm holding the ball, can I roll crafting to see if I can identify what's inside the ball?
Sure.
It's an alchemical mechanism.
Yeah, so you think that it's the centerpiece to some kind of larger mechanism, and the inside of the sphere is meant to be to interact with the rest of the mechanism in some way.
It's weight. It's meant to distribute weight in a weird way. Okay. Doesn't seem that there's anything here. This might be another issue of no power.
Wait, what is the
Quite
Well, we
possible.
have
mechanism?
other rooms to check out.
Let me have a look. I'm looking in the book right now. Salt.
We somehow get the ball to balance in the gyroscope.
Eshe is actually going to take the ball and try spinning it on her hand like a basketball.
All right, you do that. It's heavy, but you can get a few like rotations trying to do something along this line.
Does the weight inside it feel like it does anything interesting in response to that?
No, it's not that significantly different that would cause it to go wild, but it's enough to be like slightly noticeable.
Okay.
The weird thing is here, we have no visual indication of the machine above us.
Wait,
Yeah.
the book.
What book?
What?
Antimony.
Antimony.
Antimony. It's regarded as a cooperative metal because it works when it best when combined with another metal, notably lead, brass, and bronze.
Okay, you want to put the ball on antimony?
Yeah, pull antimony. Put the ball.
Eshe will move
in
the
middle,
ball to
and then-
antimony.
No. Put the ball in the middle and then pull antimony.
Well, there aren't
Okay.
levers on these. There's only the 3 levers.
No, there's an antimony lever.
Okay, pull the lever.
You put this. You hold the sphere up. You pull the lever.
Yes.
One of the 3 frames turns in 1/6 of a circle, and nothing else seems to happen.
Fuck.
Good read though. Good catch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Good,
well,
clever.
is there copper in here? Because this is salt. Salt is here. This is gold. That's mercury. And that's sulfur.
Yeah, but we don't have levers for the other one.
Yeah. Here, there's something past the kitchen. Let's keep the orb and move forward slightly more.
Okay.
We simply unlock a million more puzzles. It will just be more confusing.
Yeah.
Sometimes-
we'll solve
sometimes
the puzzle
the-
eventually.
Sometimes the solution to a puzzle is in a different room.
I'm gonna check the
Real
track.
quick, before
Hey,
we go.
Yeah.
Do you all want me to make food, like, real fast? Like, I could make food.
I'll do
I
it.
could also make.
I am probably the
Puzzle
best
could
cook in
also
the
make
room.
food.
Yeah, I could eat.
Well,
No,
Jesus, eating his
yeah. Notably, this is important. Percival's like, I can do it, and Percival, you look over, and as you're all discussing like who's gonna cook, Percival, you look over and you realize that there are cookbooks.
Yep, I'm taking those.
Yeah, you get a cookbook.
He's
Notably,
just gonna like stuff a bunch of them in his bag and then pick like the first one and
There you
just
go.
start coming through it.
Cookbook of the Gods?
this cookbook is well aged and easily seen years of constant use, to the point that many recipes inside are either too worn to read, in languages you do not understand, or simply been crossed out. Notes from over a dozen previous owners scour the pages, leaving behind conversations with past never to be answered till the next cook. You can make out the following 3 with time and resources you may decipher or restore other recipes: fish on a stick, succulent sausage, and gout roll. Understanding these meals, you also think you could try your hand at a simple freestyle recipe, a hearty meal.
I know all of these.
And then-
Monster Hunter.
And then you can see the actual recipes on the other pages and how much they cost to make, what you need to roll, and what it does when you eat them with your comrades. Notably, it's not alone. You have to be sitting around a table or campfire or something with your comrades to receive these bonuses.
Can't eat without a table.
I
and
know
make one
exactly
happy.
what this is.
Oh, looks at this, looks at Percy. Never mind, doesn't say crafting, it's yours. Is this your minigame? I'll get mine
I mean,
later.
he was going to do it regardless.
So normally crafting wouldn't be allowed. I will allow crafting, but at a higher DC.
Yeah, no, this is Percy's book, don't worry. This makes sense for him.
Yes, that's why I put it here. I didn't have an item. I didn't have an item for Percy to get, so I was like, he also got a hammer already. So I was like, cookbook of the gods.
Give him a cookbook.
Yeah, give him a cookbook. Because honestly, some of these bonuses are real fucking good.
Yeah.
As everyone saw yesterday when I posted the meme, Nina can cook and she's very good at it, but she doesn't very often.
Well, open the door.
And notably, there's rulings on this. After eating a couple of meals of the same thing, you can declare it as your favorite meal and get bonuses for having it as your favorite meal.
Fun.
This room has 3 constructs bolted to the floor. Between each is a conveyor belt from which the constructs would grab and move boxes with overly long arms from one to another till piled on one side of the room. Once all boxes are on one side of the room, that have been moved, they begin again in the other direction, in a never-ending cycle. Among the boxes, a brass canister and with a gently glowing yellow fluid inside.
Yellow fluid! Yellow fluid!
Don't pee in it, Hanu.
No. Oh my god, the Snake Lady room! There was a painting! The painting was probably the same size as the fucking box!
All the paintings you have found are the same size.
Yeah, didn't I
Nina.
bring them all?
You did, actually. You have them.
Okay.
Nina,
Percy, get here before Nina touches something!
Part
Oh,
of the like things are being moved back and actually things aren't being moved back and forth. Never mind. They're not powered.
Things would be moving back and forward. If
They would be.
were
It's
powered.
powered. They're not powered.
If only.
We have been
Solve
looking
another puzzle.
for the power for so long!
You solved my puzzle.
We
grab
have
the
solved
canister.
the puzzle.
Damn you!
Grab the canister.
The
Okay,
power
so
was
we need a blue
friendship
one to
all
make a green
along.
one.
Then I look for traps
Roll
on this
perception.
door.
There's no traps, I'll be fine.
It might be.
You don't notice any traps.
Cool. Okay, I look for traps on this door.
We have solved the puzzle by virtue of not turning the power on.
Yeah.
We've been looking for it.
Yeah. I didn't think
Better.
about that. You don't see any traps.
Cool.
This room has 3 sets of metal bunks, each with 2 chests for personal use. On the wooden table that sits in the middle of the room are 5 stones, each carved with runes. No 2 are identical. Against the southern wall is a couch, and in the corner hangs a painting of this room, with 5 humanoids standing around the table, each holding one of the stones. Hand gestures suggest they are having an intense conversation. Strangely, where this painting should be hanging, in the painting is an open doorway. Sitting on the wooden table is a handwritten letter.
I'm gonna look at the letter.
Hold on. Descriptions, bunk room. Oh no. There we go. Alright. The letter reads, while this, all items in the facility seem immune to the passage of time, they are not immune to the wear and tear of use. This letter is old, faded, and well handled. It reads, "Alright, listen up, nerd. If you're reading this, then you're new and should know a few things. Since you made it this far, that's good. And don't worry about making a name for yourself in the first year. Doesn't matter what he says, he won't kick you out for not overperforming. Just don't fuck up and you'll be fine. Don't annoy him, that will get you kicked out. In that vein, notably, description of this room I forgot to update. There is a brass square panel on the wall with a between these two chests, with a hole in it. That like the hole goes into the wall, and I have to message somebody real quick.
Fucking someone's about to join the server and start voice acting.
God,
Oh,
no.
imagine.
All right, so sorry. The letter says, don't worry about making a name for yourself the first year. It doesn't matter what he says. He won't kick you out for not overperforming. Just don't fuck up, and you'll be fine. Don't annoy him. That will get you kicked out. In that vein, stick your hand in the hole in the wall to give you something that'll keep you from asking too many questions to the big guy every day. Aside from that, if you're annoyed by the long walk, you can get the secret door open, but you'll have to do a little party trick he made to keep us from annoying him. Sense a pattern. Have everyone pick up one of the stones at the table. It'll curse you till you lift the curse. No two curses are the same. You have to guess what someone else's curse is before they can put it down, and you can't talk about your own. Once everyone's guessed, the door will open, at least till the big man walks by, then it'll close again. Oh, and try working on a personal project. When assistants leave, Eldaris likes to display them around the place. Did you think they were his? Guy doesn't have a single designed bone in that metal body of his. Good luck. Signed, an old fogey.
Excellent.
Well, I have a fake hand, so let me put my hand in the wall.
No.
Nina, I literally have a fake hand.
Wait, you have an additional fake hand, not a real fake
He
hand? That's
reaches
attached
over
to
to one of his hands and pulls it off. Remember I left my grappling hook behind? I literally have a fake hand.
No.
He puts it back on. Let me do it. I am the safest one to do it.
If it's attached to you, it might curse you.
We're already gonna be cursed. It's fine. It's over here,
No,
right?
No, it's over here.
It's here. Yeah.
I put my hand in the wall.
You put your hand on the wall. Something immediately clamps around your hand to keep you from moving around. You feel something, like, brace your hand, and then something slams into the palm of your hand, piercing it. Take 1 point of damage. And you receive... this. Typical.
Oh, neat. Yoink.
That is the... Hold on, I want to double check. That's the one you asked for, right?
Yep.
Oh, no, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. I'm so sorry.
Oh, want me to delete this?
Yes, delete that.
Okay. Go away.
There you go. This one. This one.
Yoink.
The other one I thought fit you more aesthetically, but the ability was not what would have helped.
Huh. Hanu, assumably it unclamps.
Yep.
And he pulls his hand out and there's now a stone embedded in his palm.
Yep.
Ah.
This green, almost like lime green Aeon stone.
Now let me check you for curses in case you curse. Do not tell me about the curse.
Nina, I am literally good against curses.
Yeah, but I am still gonna check you for curses.
I have a +3 against. I'm fine.
No, you're not cursed. Don't worry about it.
Ladder. From what I can
Yeah.
tell, I have this Aeon Stone, so I know I can cast this spell.
Yeah.
He's looking at it.
No, you haven't identified it yet.
I walk over and I slap Nina with the no. What I'm asking is, do I feel resonant power?
What does that mean specifically?
Resonant power is the thing that activates when you put an Aeon Stone in a Wayfinder.
No.
Okay.
You just have an Aeon stone now.
Interesting.
You think with enough prying you could get it off.
Okay. But there's now a hole in my hand for Aeon Stones.
Correct. It has been stamped into your hand.
You know, we can trade stones. If you ever want this one, I can put yours in my hand.
No,
That's fair.
mine is fine.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I have one now too.
Okay, so the thing is, we should go into the paint. Wait, actually, let's search the entire room first.
See, this room seems to have been cleared out. There's nothing in the chests.
Okay, let me look at the thingies. Dive, are they magic?
Oh, that's a good point. I still have to have magic. Is there magic in this room?
Yes, there is.
It's the stones.
You were told, according to the letter, the stones are cursed.
I'm gonna examine the stones to see if they do anything else.
Do you touch them?
No.
Okay. Roll me Arcana.
Wait, hold on.
What?
I have curse lore.
Oh,
You do have
yeah.
curse law. Yeah, roll me curse law. Alright. Nina, they're definitely magic of some kind. You can tell just by the runes carved into the stones, but the exact things they do, you're not quite sure. Hanu.
Okay.
Your curse law says that, it has something to do with the way you communicate. Aside from that, you're not sure.
Hanu looks around. So we have two options. We can open the secret door, or we can always walk around a long path unnecessarily.
I grabbed the painting.
Okay, you take the painting.
Okay. So that thingy is supposed to keep you quiet from asking too many questions, right?
No, it won't. You
The
tell
whole-
yourself about. You won't let you tell the others about your curse. For instance.
No. Stick your hand in the hole in the wall. It'll give you something that'll keep you from asking too many questions to the big man every day.
Yeah,
That doesn't necessarily mean it will keep you quiet. That just means it will stop you from asking questions.
I don't want to stop asking questions. That's
fuck.
a
I don't
curse.
actually know if I know.
Stop you
this.
from asking questions to this one person specifically.
Okay, Hatter. Am I permitted to know what the stone does?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
It casts augury.
Oh, well.
It literally lets you ask
Another way of doing it.
stone once per day instead of asking God.
Alright.
These stones here
I stick
specific.
my hand in the wall.
Put your hand in the wall. Something claps around your hand. Something braces your hand, and then you feel something press against the palm of your hand, but doesn't pierce it. And then it pulls back, unclamps and whatnot. And no, you don't have one. Seems there's only one.
We're
in there.
androids. Our hands might be too hard.
No. It seems like there's nothing left.
There's only
Then-
one left. In
Yeah,
the
there's
room.
only one left.
No,
This was my
specifically,
this was my excuse to give Hanu a thing that he wanted.
Ah.
So I didn't have an item for him either.
Hanu looks. The letter specifies as you read it. Hanu picks up one of the stones. That we can't talk about the curse the
Okay,
stone gives
hold on.
us.
Hold on. The moment you pick it up, roll me a 1d6.
Wait,
The
isn't
moment
it
you touch it,
1d5?
roll me a 1d6. Alright.
For instance, I
Alright.
can't talk the fact that this stone gives. Neat. Oh, fuck off.
Such a-
Nina picks up her thing.
Okay,
Okay.
Nina, roll me a 1d6. If you roll a 2, re-roll.
Okay.
Pick a number between 1 and 5 that's not a 2.
Okay. I'll pick a 1.
Well,
Alright.
in for a copper, in for a gold, I suppose.
Hanu's curse is that he cannot talk about the curse.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count, you little shit. No, it's a 1d6.
Yeah, but there's only 4 left now.
Alright, fair enough.
No, this. Yeah, okay. But pick a number.
We're all
Actually,
doing it.
No,
there are three
no.
left.
No. Alright, there you go.
Thank you, my dear.
I've got 3, then Percival gets 5.
Oh, Dive, I'm so sorry.
Why?
You'll see. There you go.
Fascinating. I'm going to take a guess and say that all of these curses cause some sort of pain, correct?
No, not necessarily. Oh wait, no, never mind. I don't say that.
Okay, you don't say that.
Hanu's like sitting there. He's looking
Alright.
at the stone.
Everyone has a curse.
Oh, boy.
Percival?
Talk as if you were in character, so people don't get confused. Unless you're describing something your character is doing physically.
Hanu, does your curse have something to do with words or syntax?
My
you
thing has
Are you
many.
skirting the curse?
My thing has many. I don't. He's like he's so tired looking.
Never mind.
Alright, so,
Jack
while
in
y'all
the
are, like,
Box.
while y'all are discussing...
Jack in the Box thing. Jack in the Box. Points at Nina. She is thing.
I'm
She-
Thing?
She is Jack in the Box.
I'm Jack in the Box?
Yes.
Nina is. Oh, okay.
Why is she? Hang on.
Nina's related to your curse.
Shakes head no.
That's unhelpful.
He slams the hand not holding the stone on table. Thing.
Wait, Asher, repeat the thing you were gonna say.
That might be tricky.
Do it.
Nina, do you know what to... Ashe pauses and thinks for a moment. Do you know what it... She visibly just cringes in pain.
What were
What
you gonna
your
say?
curse causes... Wait,
Yes,
that's a
I'm not
stupid
gonna tell
question.
you.
It
Bitch.
is
Okay.
not...
Bitch. Bitch.
So yours is just.
Wait, how is Hannah okay?
Yes.
Ashe
Nothing
takes a
happened when
deep...
Hanu said bitch.
Bitch. Points at you.
Wow.
Ashe takes a deep breath,
Rude.
and she says, "All right, let's try this. Hanu, does your curse have anything to do with the words?" And without waiting for you to respond, Percy, does your curse have anything to do with sentences? Dive, does your curse have anything to do with speaking? Nina, does your curse
Yes.
have anything to do with pain?
Wait, are we allowed to say this?
I have no idea. I don't know if we're allowed to.
Does anything metaphysically stop Eshe from doing any of that?
Hannah's walked away, so we can't actually get a response.
Oh shit.
So
God
okay,
damn
I want to. Overall, we are not allowed to talk or reveal our own curses.
All right, I'm
Mhm.
back.
We're not
did-
allowed to talk about our own curse.
Correct.
Did you-
You're not allowed
Did
to
you hear
say
the
what your own
questions
curse is.
I asked at Hatter?
No.
Okay. Eshe said, Hanu, does your curse have anything to do with words? And then without waiting for a response, she says, Percy, does your curse have anything to do with sentences? Dive, does your curse have anything to do with speech? Nina, does your curse have anything to do with pain or fear?
Ow! Fuck!
I wouldn't.
I'll take that as a yes.
Notably, notably, this is important. However, the group decided to respond, it's up to them. But those are not specific enough to qualify as figuring out what their curse is.
I know,
But
I
yeah,
figured.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, not specific enough.
Okay, I'm okay again.
You would think that. Hang on. That maybe it's no.
Hanu holds up a hand.
It would go away when. No. When you get it right, possibly, maybe. I don't know. Hang on.
Hanu holds up a hand, like, look at me, like, waving his hand.
Is looking.
Mine easy? Mine
Can
easy?
you not speak in full sentences?
He shakes his head. He points at this right here. This is Thing. This is Jack in Box.
Oh, I think. Oh no.
Wait,
I think I might. No, wait.
wait. Adjectives
Figure
replaced
this one out. Maybe.
with Jack in
possibly,
Box.
no.
He shakes his head now. This is Jack in the Box. Points at the, this.
Do you need to be
Hanu
frightened by something?
No.
Ow!
Name things properly, possibly. No.
Does it... Nina, does saying emotions cause you to experience pain?
What? No. Nina's like flinching.
Oh!
Like
Thing-
Nina's cringing sharply every time I've expressed.
I know.
Nina expressed.
I know.
Hanu points at Dive. She only talk when talked to.
I'll give you that one.
Uh,
Dive, you can put your rock down.
Dive points at Hanu.
You are
Yours-
inherently aware that
your-
you're no longer under the rock's curse.
You're
Oh.
easy.
Oh. Hanu can only lie.
He shakes his head now.
Damn it.
He kicks the table. Thing! Jack in the Box!
You
Can't
can
name-
only call objects, things, or Jack in the Boxes.
He
No.
shakes
You
his
can
head
only
no.
say things that are incorrect.
Shakes his head no. He points at Nina in the face. Thing! Jack in the Box! He points
Repeating
at the
it
table.
isn't
Oh wait,
helping.
you have to. You can't name things, and then you have to end what you're naming in Jack in the Box.
Shakes head no. He points at the table again. This is a thing. This is
Hanu,
a Jack in the
repeating-
Box.
Repeating things isn't helping. Repeating things will only hurt people, and she cringes on both things.
Oh,
He
Oh,
begins
you-
walking a
already.
circle around the room. We are in Jack in the Box.
Asher,
Asher can't repeat. No, wait. Words properly, except when they get hurt. Maybe no. Hang on.
In
Point-
that area.
Points
Hassel
at
is
Dive.
unsure of everything.
Hmm.
Points at Dive. She talk.
I do talk. Hello. Jack in the Box.
I mean, I'm absolutely okay. Like, there's nothing wrong.
So I had a guess. Eshe, if you say the same
With
word
me?
twice, do you get hurt by it?
Oh, you're so close.
Under some circumstances, I believe I would. Would.
You can't say W without it hurting you.
What? No.
No, because she said things and things hurt. If you say the
Hurt.
name of. Never mind.
Is it that no? But you can't say.
Do you have to end
Hang on.
sentences on something?
That you can't say. Hang on. Specific
You
elements.
can't
that the
Say, hang on. This is not pleasant.
Hmm.
Do you have to repeat what we're saying?
Something just the opposite, actually.
Oh,
Hanu
cannot
like
say-
Hanu almost perks up.
No, wait.
Ooh, thing. He
You
pounds.
cannot say words. No, wait, hang on. That other people have already. Hang on, let me. Said before.
I'll give it to you. Yep.
Eshe claps her hands. I was unable to say, without being in pain, any words that were in the previous sentence stated by someone else. And Hanu, are you perhaps unable to say curse?
What the hell?
No.
Right.
Nina,
I
are
started with
you
that.
unable to say? Oh wait, no. Okay.
Percival is extremely unsure of things.
Or must insert wait, hang on, into any place where he would put a holding pattern.
You're so close.
Percival lies.
He, they, thing. Jack in the Box.
Hannah can't say
We still don't know what that means.
Well, hold on. What did you still say?
He,
Hannah
they.
can't say pronouns.
He, they, she, her. He, they, she, her. Thing, Jack in
Hanu
the Box.
can't say nouns.
Bingo, got it. Exactly.
There
on
you
the
go.
nose.
That's
I'd
it.
say can't use
I can-
nouns.
Said that.
Did you?
Yes.
When did you
What
say
is it?
that?
I said that after Hanu lies.
Yeah, okay, we'll
Instantly
give you
after I
credit
said
for that.
Hanu lies, I said,
I
"Oh,
did.
he can't say names."
No.
Oh
nouns.
no, nouns. Pronoun. Actually, it's copy and pasted. Will you Zero? In the chat.
Specific nouns.
Nouns can use pronouns. Can't use nouns.
Names is
Except
not
except they and Jack in the Box.
Thing and Jack. That's why he was like, he
Thing.
pointed at the
Thing and
table.
Jack in the Box.
Thing, Jack in the Box, and he started walking around the room. We are in Jack in the Box.
Jack in the Box. Yes.
Okay, thank you. I can say words
Ashley's-
finally.
Ashley's eventual.
Wait, so I'm sorry. Be less loud.
Nina, can you cause yourself to experience pain the way I did?
What?
I can say
After all,
words
I
now.
wasn't unable to do anything. I was simply in pain.
I can do whatever I want.
Your curse relates to us then, not you.
I can't
Does your
answer
curse
that.
relate to us?
I
Why are
can't
you
answer that.
pacing?
I can say words now.
I'm annoyed.
Oh, can you not answer questions?
No, I can answer questions.
I can say
Hmm.
I can say words now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can. Congrats. Hey, Percival.
Hang on.
No.
Does it take you time to process everything?
Can you remember everything?
Yes, but it's. Hang on.
Said something that was so close that but like I honestly don't know if you could get closer. So I'm gonna give it to you.
Explain, let me think.
Fucking.
Sorry, what? What, Ellen?
Don't worry about it.
No. Okay, so I'm gonna give it to you. Someone said it. Smarty, go ahead and post your thing. And whoever said it, say that you said it.
I mean, I also like had a thing that I was thinking about if nobody else could get it, but there you go.
Someone was very close with it.
I think that was Eli.
I think it was Eli.
That was Eli.
It was
Yeah,
very
I think
close
that
to
I
it.
said, you have to replace any thoughtful noises with those or something along those lines. Or placeholder sounds.
Like partway into your sentence, you have to stop and think about what you're saying and replace it with.
My way of trying to get around it was just to say "hang on" twice.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Clever.
I'm annoyed that I can do whatever and we're still not cured. We didn't solve it.
I am very loud.
It's
Hey,
so
Nina,
obvious.
can you- Okay. Oh, you can only talk when moving.
No, sorry, I was staying still then.
Oh
Is it
well.
that you? Oh no, I was going to say, is it that you have to express your emotions? But no, you just didn't.
No, I always do that.
You're a bitch. Oh.
Hanu, I thought that was your curse.
Is it that you have to disagree with everything we say?
No, that's just me. I'm annoyed.
You have to agree
That's
with everything we
just
say.
Nina.
No.
Eshe is going to say,
Hmm.
I beg your pardon for this, Nina. I'm just going to try and test and get some variables established.
Ow.
Eshe is going to slap Nina in the face.
Ow!
How did that feel?
Ow!
Sorry.
I can't say it.
yeah.
Nina reacted with fear.
Sorry. Thank you. You're welcome.
Or
I'm okay.
does a specific sound cause you to react, or specific words?
We need to be more specific than that, Eshe.
If you feel one emotion, are you feeling a different emotion?
No. Ow! Ow!
Do you feel pain every time you disagree?
Ow!
You.
You. You can't say the word "you."
That's so obvious.
Every time we say you, it hurts.
No. Ah!
I am loud.
No.
Fuck.
Ow!
Shit.
Fuck, shit, fuck.
Ow!
I figured it out. I'm not
It's
stopping.
physical
Okay,
damage when
so-
anybody swears.
No.
Fuck.
It's a literal. It's a literal curse.
Oh, wait. She's gonna say, wait. Anything?
I'm waiting.
Damn it. Well,
Tits.
okay.
No, it's not that.
Shit.
It's so obvious.
Nina,
Yes,
clap twice if it has something to do with the words we're saying.
I can't.
She has a rock in her hand.
Yes, you
Can't clap.
can.
That's out of the curse.
Part of the curse.
You
Because-
can't
because-
tell us
because-
anything
because
about
if
it. I'm just asking
if-
questions.
Yeah, if someone had written down what their curse was, I wouldn't have allowed it either.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a clever workaround. I'll give it to you, but
Wait. Food.
Then I think
Ow.
you missed the fact that I was cheating the whole time. Eshe was
You
describing her curse and the questions she asked other people.
You take pain every time there is a word with the letter F in it.
Oh my gosh!
Exactly.
Holy
Yep,
shit!
that's
fuck.
exactly it.
I thought
figured it
might
out.
be that.
Awesome.
I figured it out, and that's why I was like, wait, food. Well, I realized shit didn't do anything, but fuck
It
did.
was so obvious.
Okay. We did it. I'm
We
so
did it.
smart.
The door,
Also-
the wall slides away.
There was a
Mine
second
was
part to it.
definitely Mine was definitely the easiest to figure out, but the worst
Yeah.
one for Dive
Yeah, well.
specifically.
Yeah.
I
Cannot
have to
be.
imagine Dive just quietly going insane.
That's
I
why
think
I said I'm
Dive's
so
just sitting
sorry.
in the
It's
corner.
antithetical to your character.
I will admit the fact that Dive was so quiet should have ticked me off, but
I
Yeah.
want to know.
Dive
I had
is
to,
constitutionally incapable of shutting the fuck up.
I had to
imagine
sit
Dive
there.
was just
Ow.
sitting in the corner violently vibrating.
Well, because it's awful for the one I had. It wasn't that I got pain for. I literally couldn't say nouns, so I was like,
I
oh,
just
fuck.
got pain.
I don't know what a noun
why-
is sometimes.
A little
That's
cute
why
little,
Nina said fuck, 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 fuck.
a cute little thing that I found very funny.
Yeah.
All right. This oddly shaped room is furnished with a set of bookshelves, a chair, fireplace, and a side table. The chair, while well made, seems hardly used. Beside it is an open on the. Sitting beside it, open on the table, is a journal. Behind the chair hangs a painting of an elder-looking man with the same features of the statue in the hub room, though now he wears a full gray suit. He stands before the fireplace in this very room, tossing a tinder twig into the fireplace. The fireplace itself has 7 valves arranged around the opening, each with a set of writing engraved onto the handles. These read as follows. In Common, it says open. In Infernal, it says open. In Utopian, it says close. In Protean, it says close. And then in 3 languages you don't know what they say.
Do
Oh,
we
I'm
have
the
someone who
disciple.
understands each of those languages?
Yup.
Like,
I
okay.
have Protean.
I have Utopian and Infernal.
Yup.
Okay, we're good. Just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure.
Mhm.
No, I double
I'm gonna
checked.
decipher the languages.
Thank you.
Hanu is sitting in the comfy chair.
It's in
Fair.
the comfy chair.
It's
I'm
comfy.
typing this out because I don't know how to pronounce it.
Yeah, so I looked at everyone's languages to immediately write down which of these 7 you would know.
Hmm.
I don't think anyone actually knows Utopian.
I do.
No, Hanu does.
Yeah, Honor does.
Fine.
Why not?
Okay.
It's my languages. Get fucked.
Okay.
Society.
minute.
Which one? Yep.
Didn't I grab a scroll of comprehend language?
Joe fucking dead.
You did. Do you want to use that now?
I have 3.
Oh. Is that on your list?
Well, do it if I can't decipher them.
It's an occult. It's a divine spell.
So yeah, you can just cast it whenever.
Yeah, I did say when you picked that up, I did say you just circumvented one of the puzzles.
Mhm.
If you have 3 of them, then fucking blow it, yo.
Yeah.
No.
Too late.
Let me decipher
So,
them with a racial
Nina.
skill check.
Nina, you think you know what itma means? You think it means close.
Cool.
You think.
Did
I
not
need
mean
another-
close.
I would need another
What
sight check.
language?
Hold on. The problem is I didn't write them down, and I don't want to say one that someone already has as a list.
Take your time.
Yeah, so, it's just, it says close.
Okay.
You do know the other 2 that you don't know. They're all in different languages, so there's no repeating. So if you want to roll me another society check, you can.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Or if Dive is, like, really hell-bent
Dive's
on
already
just being,
popped
like, yo, Dive, you want to pop it?
No, not if Nina's doing things.
Ah, well, Zothikuk? No idea. You're not sure.
Someone else come have a look at this.
Open, close, open,
Okay, I'm
close,
gonna do
close.
E.
Open, close, open, close, open. Do that.
Alright,
The duality of man.
Nina,
I know all languages.
Nina, actually, so, damn, so it would have been important to keep these secret, but, Nina, you're positive that Nki is closed.
Oh yeah, that's close.
Percival, you're like, no, that means open.
Yeah, it's open,
Uh-oh.
close,
no,
open,
First
close,
of all,
close,
you,
open,
you,
open.
You must be mistaken.
No, that's open.
No, that's closed.
No, that's open.
Hey, Dive.
That's
See,
closed.
Third
Yeah.
base.
Dive.
Okay, I'll trust
um,
Dive, but like I'm right. You
Hey,
don't.
See,
Dive.
if the swoopy thing was the
Mhm.
other way, that would be closed.
Okay,
No.
Dive, can you open the first one, close the second one, open, close, open, open?
Wait, what am I opening and closing?
Wait,
Valves.
you don't know what the second to last one is.
It's open, close, open, open, open.
No,
Eh.
we don't know that that's that.
Well,
I
only one
didn't
way to
just
find
know
out.
that it's second to last
You, all right, Dive. You turn all the things. You're not sure how to trigger the thing.
Well, we chuck our action the fire, obviously.
All right, you like light something on fire and throw it in there.
one.
Yep.
Wait. Did
Oh,
you
yeah.
get the painting?
Yeah,
I mean, the painting's in
Oh, yeah,
in
yeah.
there. Yeah.
Oh, the
Let's get
painting's
the painting
in the
out of
fire.
it.
Yeah, let's
No,
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 it's in
not
the
the
room.
paintings.
Painting's
It's in the room,
above
not in the fire.
painting.
It's no. It's right here. behind
the
Eshe.
painting's on the wall.
Yeah, painting's on the wall. In the painting, hold on. He stands before the fireplace in this very room, tossing a tinder twig into the fireplace.
Do
Yeah,
you have any twigs?
No, we can get one from the painting.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah.
I have some scrap wood on me.
Mm.
No, you
I-
don't.
Yes, I do. Why would I not?
Okay.
I light a piece of wood and throw it in the fire.
All right, you light fire. The fire blazes to life very briefly, and then dies down as the back of the fireplace opens like a door,
Wait, we got it wrong?
No,
No,
you're
and
but
right.
it reveals a
Yeah.
reveals a hallway.
No,
Wait,
this
that
was
was
a
the
very
wrong
simple
combination.
puzzle. It was A B B A. Very simple. It's a pattern.
No, it was wrong because that one said open.
I'm gonna go through.
I'm going to will
Ba, ba,
Dive and
ba.
Hanu walk past you. Out of
Have I ever
character-
mentioned that I've never had much of a mind for puzzles?
I love sitting there watching you all try and decipher. It was just doing the A B in my head. Like, hold on a minute, this is a pretty common pattern.
Oh god.
Yeah, I already know the answer to this. What do you mean? I don't need languages.
Neon, the door does not seem trapped, but you do notice that it seems to have something connected to the door.
There's something connected to this door.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a trap. It seems to be
Doesn't seem to be a trap.
connected to the lock.
Connected to the lock. It's locked. Fuck.
Eshe takes a step backwards.
I know.
I've got this. Just going to.
Well, okay, let me just say that so far, bar one, none of the puzzles have required brute force. I think there's probably the answer to this somewhere that doesn't require breaking the
Oh
door
wait,
down.
we have a key.
No, I was just going to open it.
We have a key.
Oh, do you have a... Oh, we have a key?
No, it doesn't open. I already tried.
We have a key.
We have the key.
You know, he's gonna hold up his shield in front of him, and he's just gonna reach out and knock on the door.
Knock on the door.
I used the key.
Nothing happens. You have a key? Where'd you get a key?
Yeah,
We
what
got a
key?
key from the key room.
Oh, the
All the
room
way
with the
down
snake
here.
ladies.
Oh, that one. There doesn't appear to be a keyhole for you to put this key into.
Wait. Wait, wasn't it connected to the lock? There's
Yes.
something connected to the lock. So there's a
Yeah,
lock
there's something
without
connected to the lock. I did not say there was a keyhole on this side of the door.
Ah,
Okay, Hanu, unlock the door.
No. I mean, look at it, but I'm not gonna pick a lock in this room. That's unfun.
Disable the door.
Hold on, I'm not allowed to move for some reason. God, I might be stuck, or it's lagging.
It's
I
probably
was lagging.
There you go, lagging. Fine.
Okay. Percy, let me through.
Okay, he'll shift to the side.
Hanu's gonna look at the thing connected to the lock. Can roll crafting to see if I can
Saying
identify
yes.
what that kind of thing is.
Yeah.
Roll 3 zeros.
I meant to be blind GM. I apologize.
28. It's an advanced piece of tech, but you think it is like an automatic locking system when the power goes out.
We need to turn the
God damn it,
power-
the power in here runs everything.
Yeah, that makes sense, Eshe.
That was me out of character, not Eshe. Eshe wouldn't say something that dumb.
I think we should probably go turn the power on now. We have
Okay.
2 other rooms to explore after all.
Yeah, we can head south. Nina, we can head south.
We have 1 other room to explore after all.
And luckily the guy's facing this way, so this door's not blocked. Hi. Hi. Thank you all for walking on top of me. I know I am slow.
This long room has several machining devices, some of which seem to have been stopped in the process of being used. Along the northern wall are 2 lathes. 2 table saws lay against the southern wall, and between each is a drill press. Stained and oiled rags have been used to clean the residue that comes from such machines, or piled next to one of the lathes, and the floor shows shadows of stains not completely cleaned.
Hanu's
Cool.
gonna go over, grab a rag, and begin cleaning.
Yeah,
See
okay.
if he's just gonna walk around with like rag underfoot, cleaning up the messes.
Nina, you did not detect any traps.
Do I detect any magic?
Not in this room.
Eshe, come over here. Put the orb in the thingy.
This triangular room
One
holds
moment.
This triangular room holds a similar shaped cauldron. Hold on. Yes, sorry. The triangular room holds a similar shaped cauldron-like device in the center. Pipes travel along the floor to a central furnace. More pipes lead from it to 2 smaller ovens off to the side, each having pipes that travel through gateways to small crawl spaces that then travel to other parts of the facility. A box of coal sits along the wall, as 3 scrolls hang from the other. They may have been at one point describing the steps necessary to bring the furnace and pressure balance out, but they have been smudged and dirtied beyond eligibility. And
Beyond
let me-
illegibility, so that means it's legible, right? Ignore me, I'm just being an asshole.
Is that an orb receptacle?
No, it looks to be like some kind of cauldron.
Put the orb in it anyway.
Alright, you put
Eshe
who has
puts
the orb?
in it.
Alright, you
Eshe
put
has
the orb in
She'll
it.
put-
It fits in the bottom of the. It doesn't like. The space for the cauldron is bigger than the orb, so the orb just sits in the bottom of it.
Well, I'm sure we've solved something by that.
What is this? Is it another
Right.
painting?
That is another painting.
Good catch.
That I don't have a description of because there's nothing of importance in it. Fuck.
Blank canvas.
Wait,
So yeah,
there's
it's a
not
blank
even
canvas.
loot in it?
It's a blank canvas.
There's not even loot in it?
It's a blank canvas.
Fuck. Wait, how did you make yourself AFK? Oh, but there's no hit button. Okay, I don't know what to do with this room. What about over here? What's this?
3 scrolls on the wall that may hold on. 3 scrolls hang on the wall. They may have some point described the steps necessary to bring the furnace and the pressure balance, but they have been smudged and dirtied beyond eligibility.
Fuck. Well,
I don't suppose any of the magic does
there's the hallway
anti-smudging.
painting
You'd
that
think
describes
wizards would be
this.
good at that.
There was a hallway painting that described it. Do you remember the hallway painting?
The what?
Hallway painting.
Are you saying there's a hallway painting that would have this, like, list on it?
Or people doing this?
Possibly.
We already walked past it. It was right there. It was the fabrication. Wait. No. It was hallway was stuck door. Yeah. One shoveling core south of the glue door hangs a painting depicting 3 humanoid figures. One shoveling to triangular cauldron like apparatus, while the other 2 adjust valves and levers of a large furnace.
All right, that could be
the painting
useful.
does not show the 3 scrolls on the wall.
Yeah,
damn.
but we can just walk into the painting and look at the scrolls.
No, you can't.
Because the stuff that's not painted in the painting is indistinct.
Well, we should go into the painting anyway. Because that's the solution to every puzzle in this entire place.
I mean, fair.
Go into the painting. Which is a great solution, and we should just do it. Okay. Hannah, I have a question. Legitimately, do we have all the pieces to be able to solve the power room?
You have access to all the pieces necessary. You have unfortunately missed a crucial piece of information.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Sucks to be us.
Yeah. Okay, we got the let me look at the stuff again.
Hanu, you've got away with machines. What exactly does all this shit seem to do?
Zero has AFK, so I'm not sure if he's
Oh,
in.
whoops. Shit.
Antimony and brass.
Why do we have a 5-minute break?
Yeah.
All right, good idea.
Yeah.
Everybody make sure you're good on food, water, meds.
Yeah. Everyone go do that. I'll be right back.
Oh, there you are. Don't scare me like that, buddy.
Who?
Oh, sorry, just talking to Pokemon.
Okay.
Talking to one of my 4 homosexual birds.
How's your baba?
She is asleep. And she is a good girl.
Yes.
I'm back. Do you
Welcome back.
have any information to get past the goo?
The one.
Any information to what?
Get past the goo in the first room.
Oh yeah,
Opening the
I don't
door.
think we found a universal salvin yet.
No. We could make one though.
We could.
Yeah.
What?
I'm sure this facility has a way to make one.
I mean, fair enough.
I think we should go around, gather up all the paintings we've got so far, and go into each of them and find the real thing in each painting.
I think that's probably not a
I
bad
agree.
idea.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is that there's a lot of room descriptions.
Mhm.
It's hard to keep all of that.
I appreciate Hatter's creativity so much,
Yeah. Now I know how
but
it's
it is very big.
Now I know what it's like to be on the player side of. Notice the one detail.
Hmm.
The grass is always greener on the other side of the GM.
Sorry, what now?
The grass is always greener on the other side of the GM screen.
Mm-hmm. What? Yeah.
I
What?
know what it's like to be on the other side of the table and be like, you're missing a single detail that will make it so obvious. Just go do that thing.
Wait, what did we grab from those robots again?
The canister filled with yellow glowing liquid.
Okay, that might be universal solvent.
Oh shit! Great point.
Well, no, we know of a different painting that has yellow.
I forgot to pay attention to that after telling Hanu not to pee in it.
We can give it a try.
No. That's the yellow liquid from the solidification chamber.
Hmm.
No. From the stone to iron room. On the eastern wall hangs the hyper-real looking painting, the focus of which the humanoid figure wearing a grey coverall lifting a heavy bronze or brass canister filled with softly glowing green looking fluid into an apparatus which already houses a blue and yellow filled canister. In the background is a series of shelves, each out of focus but filled with an assortment of goods. Oh. On the edges of the painting are large red feathers indicate a massive wing just off screen. What the fuck?
I'll tell you this: you do not have to go south to return power.
I know.
That's no longer
That's
necessary.
kind of you. Thank you, honey.
Oh, so clearly this room.
Wait, so that means we don't have to go into any painting?
I'm not saying you don't have to go into any more paintings for the rest of this dungeon, but to
But not to turn the power back on.
Power back on. You no longer need to head south in any fashion.
Okay. Wait. Oh no. Do we need to place things upon the pads? And then
Possibly.
turn the power on?
I think
Maybe each of these things
Oh yeah.
have more associations.
my instinct is just to try and sidestep the problem and have Hanu roll crafting at it.
Yeah,
But I understand that that's cheating.
it is. But that's kind of the point of knowledge checks. Cheating.
Hmm. So what is this room about again?
Is the description not available?
Oh, right.
Hatter did a very smart thing and prepared that for us.
Mm-hmm.
My bad.
You didn't do anything wrong. I just want to make sure that Hatter's genius is appreciated.
In fact, we can't go south because the guy is there.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
there's
right.
also that.
Hmm.
Hello?
Hello, I'm reading. Sorry.
No. I was just I was saying that to something in my game, not to anyone else.
Okay, I'm
Sorry
very
about
sorry.
that. Hello, Zero.
Okay, so I want to note I actually agree with Ellen. I've been able to hear for a little bit. The yellow thing is not universal solvent. The end product of the yellow, green, and blue is universal solvent.
Oh, good thinking. Good thinking.
Let me look around for a hot minute. Sorry, there's just I had to step away for a hot minute.
Take your time, Zero.
I think Hada put props near the thingy so that we could sacrifice the props to the power gods.
Maybe let me read some stuff though.
Mm-hmm.
There's got to be a reason why this room was made right next to the kitchen.
Hanu, where are the scrolls at, Hatter?
The wall to the south of the furnace room.
Hanu grabs one of the rags from over here, and is gonna just try and wipe off the smudges.
Okay. So, roll me a crafting check.
Okay. The other option is I do have prestidigitation, but I will roll craft. The other option is wizards did make a spell for this. I have it.
Yes, correct. But okay.
Fuck me.
So no. So the crafting check isn't to clean it off. You clean it off enough where you can like kind of like read and figure out what the fuck it's on about. And it is about how to jumpstart the generator that runs the facility. You have to balance out the pressures of the furnace.
Ah.
Problem is, looking from the scrolls and then as furnace with your trained eye, pretty sure the furnaces are kind of a little busted, so they're not quite functional. You need to hold on. Okay, so you need to hold on. I had this written down somewhere. So, the central furnace can hold up to 5 units of pressure. 10 units of pressure. And the other side furnaces, stoves can hold 6 units of pressure. Sorry, but you need 8 units of pressure, and you can't like. You have to get the 8 units of pressure in the central furnace, and you have to move the units of pressure in their entirety. So you can take 3 units of pressure and put it in. Not units. Oh my god, numbers. Brain, please.
Okay, is it a 10 and 2 6s?
No, hold on.
Just a quick question. Can these cubes be moved off their pedestals?
Yes.
Give Hatter just a second, though.
Yep,
Hatter's trying to describe something.
I understand.
Well, the music hasn't stopped.
No, yeah.
Take as much time as you need, sweetheart.
So whilst Hatter is doing this, can I explain what my plan is in here?
Yes.
So, there are 3 levers. And in here,
No,
The
wait
cube-
for us to get over there.
I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to
Yeah,
explain my
we
thing.
can't see anything. Where you at?
I'm in the octagon room.
Okay,
So-
Zero, get over here with the camera.
I'm working on it. Give me 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I have multiple cameras, remember? Never mind how to locked my camera away.
Did I? What? How'd I do that?
Kinto is underneath the locked door to the south.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Thank you. Okay. Camera acquired. Hello.
So, there are 3 levers in here, and specifically, Hannah just said that these boxes can be moved. 3 of these match in the book, Return to Basics. 3 of these are the Tria Primer. Sulfur, Salt, and Mercury, which is that one. If we
Hey,
move
good thinking.
these 2 to be where the power is, where the levers are, then all 3 of them would match the Tria Primer.
Checks out.
Neat.
No, and that's just my theory of, like, maybe that does something.
Yeah.
Good theory.
But apparently, to get the power on, we need to do the furnace.
Yeah.
Still, very good
Okay.
catch.
So let me read real fast.
Oh, pardon me.
So Hatter,
Yeah.
how many units of pressure are already existing in the things right now?
None. You'd have to throw coal into the cauldron and light it on fire and start building pressure.
Okay, so what is it? A 10 tank and 2 6 tanks?
No,
2,
no.
3
It's
tanks?
it's essentially 2-3 tanks, but they exist as together as a like between the 2 of them they hold 6.
Ah, okay.
And we
Okay.
need 8 in the middle.
Then that's pretty simple, I think. Or, no, not necessarily. But,
Yeah, essentially you use the cauldron, you start lighting it, and then the pressure's going to build in the central furnace when it hit, and it's going to go up to 10, and then you can start and figure out how to like maneuver shit around.
Okay. Let's start it up. Honey's going to point at Percy. Go.
Start shoveling coal into the cauldron. You
Shoveling.
light a little
Ashe
bit
will
of fire.
shovel.
You starts bubbling and boiling, and the pressure in the furnace begins to build until it has.
There we go.
The moment it crosses the 8-unit threshold, it's barely perceptible, but like there's a brief second where you're like, oh, did the lights turn back on? But like literally, it's less than like, and if you were blinking at the wrong time, you missed it as it goes beyond the 8 units of pressure and hits 10.
Okay. I'm going to divert pressure to the sub tanks.
Okay, so there are now 6 units of pressure in the sub tanks and 4 in the main tank.
Okay.
Uh,
I am
I'm
going
currently
to
mapping.
discard.
So,
Yep.
I am going to discard from the sub tanks.
Okay.
1 unit. Does that have us
I
at
mean-
5?
how much are we able to discard from the sub-tanks at a time? Because I assumed that we could only discard 3 at a time from them.
So when you're discarding from the tanks, it's got to be the whole thing.
Hmm. So we can discard 3.
But hold on.
No, 6.
Okay.
It's
So-
together.
You have to empty both tanks.
But we are currently allowed to move things freely right now.
Okay.
Or does it have to
'cause-
be full to start moving stuff?
Oh, you can continue to move things around.
Okay. I would like
Then wouldn't that
to-
make this kind of super easy? Because we could just move 8. We could just move 2 into the sub-tanks.
So no, you can't just move 2. It has to be. It's like imagine you have a tank of water that says 10 gallons and a tank of water that says 6 gallons, and you need 8 gallons.
Okay,
You can't
you
just pour half of it in because you don't
Okay.
have a marker for half. You have to pour the whole thing.
I figured that was the circumstance, but I got
I figured it
confused.
out. I
Okay,
solved
what
it.
is- What is it, Alan?
Okay, we fill the central tank.
Okay.
Pour out. Okay, we fill the central tank. Pour out of the central tank into tank 3. Dump that sub tank. Pour out of the sub tank in 3. Dump that sub tank. And then again, dump that sub tank. Then we pour over into the other sub tank, the one left over. Now we fill the central tank again and repeat the process until we pour one over into the other tank again. So there's
So
two
the
in
sub-
the other sub tank.
So the thing, Ellen, these
Mhm.
sub-tanks aren't separate. They are one thing.
You have to fill both of them.
Yep.
There's 2 tanks, not 3.
What?
There's one main
Yeah.
tank and 2
Yeah,
sub-tanks.
so
and
in
you
my
have to fill
description,
both sub-tanks.
There are side furnaces that together hold 6, and they work as a single unit.
Yeah, that was confusing.
I'm sorry, but the side tanks work as a single unit that together hold 6 units of pressure.
So if you fill
Can we
one
fill
sub-tank, you have
and
to fill the other
empty-
one.
Can we
So,
fill
real
and
quick.
empty any tank?
Real quick. Hatter.
Yes.
We have 4 units in the main tank.
Okay.
I am going to empty the 6 units in the side tank.
You empty the 6 units in the side tank. There are 4 units in the main tank. There's 0 units in the side tank.
Oh,
I am
Duh.
going to
Then-
fill the main tank up to 10 again.
Okay.
and then we just empty the
And then
remaining
going
2
to empty
out
the
into
2
the
units
6
to
tank.
make it 8.
What?
Right.
No, where?
So Ellen, Ellen,
for-
hear me out. Let me describe. Let me describe this so it makes sense. So, start a process. We fill the first tank up to 10. We
Yeah.
empty 6 units into the sub tank, leaving 4 main, 6 units, and then 6
Yeah.
in the sub. We empty the 6 sub units, making 0. We move the 4 to the sub, making it 0 and 4. Fill the tank of the main tank up to 10 again, and then move 2 units to the sub tank to make a maximum 6 and 8.
Oh, yeah.
We're done.
So,
Yeah,
you skipped a step.
I should have seen that sooner.
yes, so notably, this is the jug of water problem, but the units
Yep.
are doubled, so you wouldn't immediately recognize it.
I recognized it immediately.
Oh, did you? Oh, I'm sorry.
I was just working with false information.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah,
Maybe
no,
I
it's
described
fine.
it poorly.
It was me.
I did describe it initially very poorly. I didn't have it written down.
Mhm.
But
Describing it as 2 3 tanks is what confused it.
yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. But also,
That's
the math would have been the same, right? So
Yes, more or less.
Uh,
But
But as you do that,
I'm going to be here for a hot minute.
no, I'm not. I'm good.
Oh, that's much better.
Turning the lights back on.
The lights begin to flicker and return to life as the red lights that once filled the
God.
facility dim out and is no longer making the place glow with an eerie red light.
You forgot one over
oh,
in the main
thank
room.
goodness.
I'm getting there. I'm deleting all of them, but thank you.
Mhm.
Oh,
That
sorry.
red ambiance was doing me no favors.
Yeah,
Thank
good
you.
job, guys.
Thank you, Nina, for helping me with that. However, I will have you know that I am very smart and figured it out myself.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
speaking of figuring out myself, I did this thing over here. Come on.
Okay.
Whoa. Let's look the doors here. How do we open those?
There's nothing back there. I already looked.
Oh, wait,
Sure.
no, my bad. I'm so sorry. I forgot something. My bad.
What?
Huh?
Nope, that's not right. This one. That doesn't happen, actually.
What?
Uh-oh.
So you
Turn the
hear...
car back off.
Yeah. Hold on. My bad. I'm so
That's
sorry.
fine.
We're just
leave the
gonna
light.
close this so that it's only this one room.
Yep, there you go.
Mhm.
So the lights flicker. But it is not... The power has not been fully restored yet.
Yeah.
So we have
You
light.
are now able to get the generator going.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm.
Okay. How do we get the generator going?
I assume it has something to do with the orb and the thing that Dive was about to show us.
I think
Right.
it has something to do with the.
I opened this door to the back.
It's locked.
Okay. How do unlock it?
No, I think that is a visual representation of the side of the sub tanks.
No. It's like down here. There's like a crawl space in the back.
Yeah.
Is this door
That's-
openable?
Probably I'll make
No, that's locked.
Theory.
my-
Your theory.
I don't know what's going.
Just lockpick it.
No, I'm not going to lockpick it. These doors don't have normal locks.
Yeah, but you can just you're smart.
What? Oh, God.
Normal locks. You can attempt to lockpick it if you want.
I don't want to. Everything I've tried to lockpick relating to this man has electrocuted me.
Dive. Is this
Not an
I think that's
unreasonable
true.
point.
That's not true. Well, actually, that is true because you only tried to lockpick one thing, and that was
Yeah.
the main
That's the
door, and that
fucking-
shocked you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm correct.
Use your
Yeah.
fucking skills.
No.
Dive wants to go over to the thing that happened before and see what happens.
To what? Sorry.
The thing I was talking about. Just to ask, is the way to turn on the generator in the room we're currently in?
So, you have set it up so that you can now turn on the generator. The generator is not going, but you have set it up so you can now turn the generator on.
How do we do it? Do we light the cauldron?
No. Okay. This is not the generator.
Mm.
To get the power restored to the facility, the generator needs to be going. But
Mhm.
the generator needs a jump start before it can actually start going. That's what the furnaces are. The furnaces are the jump start. So now you've done that, you can get the generator going, but you gotta go start the generator.
Hmm. Generator. We didn't find anything that was a generator, did we?
No, the generator's the Jace.
The what?
The generator's the puzzle you solved.
Mm.
I haven't
Yeah,
found
so-
it yet.
Dive wants to go over to that puzzle again.
Yes, let's go that way, Nina.
Hannah, can I force open this door?
Hold on.
Oh,
Yes, I think you can with that, actually.
Awesome.
oh, guys, there's something different here.
Everybody,
Yes.
how about we come back over here?
So, Dive and Hanu, when you walk into this room, a bright glowing spotlight at the top of the ceiling is shining down and casting this light over the three frames, casting shadows on the base plate of, and the three frames are, as a reminder, one frame is the 6 elemental symbols, one frame is this, like 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock, north, south, boa with circles on the end, and the other frame is the more angled two boas. that
Okay,
lead to
so
circles. So
this
for
is
better representation,
wood.
the 3 separate frames that all overlap in the center to make
Right.
this.
So we have wood, we have air, we have water, and we have metal.
Nina, this space is incredibly tight. You are squeezing to get through here.
I'm also looking for
Wood,
anything in
air,
here.
water, metal.
You see that the pipes are leading through this wall up here.
Ooh.
So wood.
Wait, I can't
What?
go up there?
No, it's
What?
going through the wall.
Oh, okay.
What is on this table?
So those
looks
are
like-
just trinket stuff. I don't think they have any
Yeah, so it
relation
looks
to
like
the
it's a
puzzles.
music box. It's like a clay decorative
sure.
tile, a quilt, and 2 baskets.
Hmm. First things first, I'm gonna do what I suggest for. I'm gonna move sulfur and basically to line up to these 3 things.
All right. I don't have a way
Also-
to move them.
That symbol in the middle is the Philosopher's Stone symbol.
Correct. It is.
What's up,
So
Hunter?
this one here, that one here.
All right. Okay, I don't have a way to move them, unfortunately, but okay, you've moved
Well, if
them.
you click on the thing and hold shift and then scroll wheel, you can turn them.
No. The symbols on the cubes are baked into the
Ooh.
map. I do have this, which can turn, but that's
Ooh.
not what Nina's dive is talking about.
Okay.
If we
I'm gonna pull this lever over here.
I'm gonna pull this level.
Don't wait, Nina. One at a time.
Yeah.
All right. So
Pull mine.
you pull that one. Hold on. I need to make sure I grab the correct one. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. No. Why? Why do you do this to me?
Push Z.
There we go. Oh, damn it. How do I do the controls again? Hold on.
If you want smaller increments, you can hold control.
Control. Ah. Yes, thank you. Zero, you pull that lever, and one of the flames moves 1/6 of a circle, and now they overlap.
Okay, well that's Earth. And
It's now showing gold twice.
I pull my lever.
You pull your lever. Nope. The 6 symbols begin to turn.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I need to pull up the answers to this because just in case you somehow like stumble ass backwards into an answer.
I mean, to be
Okay,
fair, that's
first
how
of
I
all,
solve
pull
all
your
of my
lever.
problems.
This is about how I'd be able to solve any puzzle, yes.
That's how.
Uh,
that's how I
Do
solve.
you
any
Do you pull the
problem.
lever, Zero, Smarty?
Yeah, sure. Let's see what mine
Nope.
does.
Nope. Nope. God. No. God damn it. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Problem with having multiple things on the same plane.
Yeah, okay, now. Frame. Double click. Because, so I click it to be like, yeah, that's the one I want. And sometimes it goes, nope, that's not the one. There
you know
we
you
go.
can push Z to have them like.
No,
go
that's
up.
what I do, and it still goes, nope, nope, that's not how that works, fam.
It's
Yeah,
just
so
infinity.
another one turns. The other frame.
You should have colored them.
Hmm.
I need a pencil.
Okay. Do we need to place anything upon the pedestals?
I have no idea what the relationship between the pedestals and the puzzle is.
Yeah. Well, we know something.
It's like
about
you're
rats.
missing a key piece of information.
I'm gonna put the ball in the middle of the circle.
Well, we need Escher to do that. Escher is over there.
Oh, I'll come. Where do I need to go?
To the room with the circle.
You can imagine that Eshe follows you wherever you need to go.
Yeah.
No. I refuse.
Follow the cloud.
Okay, I'll try. There we are.
The cloud leads the
Alright.
way.
I shall hop right in. Thank you.
Escher
Ball
is
in the
canonically
middle.
the tallest.
She is, and by a not thin margin.
No. Nina's 158 centimeters tall.
And I don't know real units, so I have to go and use my pretend ones.
Okay. So it's
I
like
imagine there's like at least 2 people doing the math in their heads.
How many centimeters did you say?
158.
a lump symbol. Thank
Okay.
you, Heather.
What symbol?
What?
What?
You posted a symbol, or maybe
I
posted-
don't know
I
why that
posted it.
happened.
No,
Oh,
I did
okay.
that. I posted it to myself on accident. Trying to do math, and it's hard.
Okay, Eshe is over 10 centimeters taller than you. So yes, it is not a thin margin.
Yeah, how tall is Nina in like fake units?
In freedom units?
In freedom units, yes. Nina is 5'2", so that actually makes her 2 inches shorter than me.
Yeah.
So
And 2
Eshe is
inches
the
taller than
only
Dive.
tall person in this entire party.
And how much taller than Dive?
2 inches.
Ah.
Dive is 5'0".
You're all a bunch of fucking shorties.
Yep.
Look, if I was a real, like, medium creature, I'd be really tall.
Well, if you count Nina from head to tail tip, she's like 8 feet.
That doesn't
Yeah,
Nine.
that's like counting rabbit people from ear tip to tongue.
Yeah.
It's like I never even left my dwarf home.
So Hannah, what happens? Oh, let's pull all the levers.
Pull
Alright.
the levers, Kronk.
You all pull your levers. They all rotate.
Just
1/6 of a thing. Nothing happens.
Damn it.
I'm not moving them all 1/6 of a thing just to say nothing
No,
happened.
that's fair.
Nothing happened.
Okay, so we are missing a key
Piece of information. Yes.
Where the fuck do we go? Hannah, do we have to
No,
go into a
actually, I
painting again?
have- Can I?
No,
go
Hatter's
back to
explicitly
the-
said we don't have to get the lights
Alright,
on.
yeah, no, we don't have to. Okay. no,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, not everyone was here when I said this. To get the generator going, this is the generator, you no longer have to travel south to any of the other southern rooms. You do have to for other things, other puzzles, but not turning the power on. You don't need to do
don't.
that anymore.
We do not have to go into a painting.
Correct, because the only way to go into painting is to go into the room that's in the south.
Yeah.
So you no longer need to go into a painting.
Okay. What then? Dive, you had a great idea.
mind.
Yeah. So nothing happened when I moved the blocks, and then we the moving the blocks and pushing the levers didn't do anything there.
Moving the box didn't do anything. Pulling the levers rotated the frames. That's it.
Can I, with my detective brain, I get a hint towards where the next clue to solving this puzzle is
Um,
by searching and investigating?
like I've given you all. Hold on.
So looking at the return to basics at the bottom, we have the hot and wet, hot and dry, cold and wet, cold and dry. Maybe we have to one of the thing we have to get one being hot and the other being cold, and then the other one has to go one being dry and the other being wet. So let me think.
I want to see something real quick.
Wood and
Oh, let's just not do the cold ones.
Hey, can y'all see? Oh, hold on. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. I see something. Can one of you like hover over the bunk room again? Can you
Bunk room?
see this? Can you see the shiny?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, hold on. Cool. So now you don't have to necessarily go into your journals to find all the shinies and what they correlate to.
So
Thank you.
okay, which one turned this one? Which leather?
Percy's.
Hit that
yes.
one once.
I will turn the symbols.
Alright, hold on. Let me... Cool.
Oh, you
And
wanted the
then-
symbols or the long one?
That's perfect.
That one.
Because now that is matched with air and water,
That's air and wood.
which is no, it isn't. It's air and water,
Right. Fuck.
which is hot and cold. Then
That's and wait. That's water. Yeah.
Ellen and I sitting here like, wait, hold on, what? Hold on.
you're correcting me when
air,
you're
water,
both
earth.
fucking wrong.
No, it is earth, air, and water.
Yeah.
That's what's on the... That's what's circled.
Mhm, mhm.
At the
Air
moment.
and water is the things I talk about because air is hot, water is cold. Now, if we
They're
did
both
this
wet.
one, yeah, they're both wet, but it doesn't matter because the
Which
next
one's
one's going to be.
green?
Just hold on, let me think. I'm just taking my headphones off for a second. So, dry. Wet, no.
Wood is mirrored.
Hold on a sec. So downwards facing.
Why is wood mirrored?
That's...
No, it's not. What's not...
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, air and earth is highlighted right now, and then water is highlighted right now. So it
This
should
one
be
gold?
hot and cold from air and
Oh, I guess it's not.
earth, and water and earth would be wet and dry.
We could make it all wet. Just complete wet.
I feel like we're supposed to make combustion, but I don't know what elements.
Can I
those
turn
are.
mine so that it's
Are we sure the
air-
yellow fluid isn't gasoline?
so it's, can I turn mine so it's air, water, and wood?
Hold on.
I
Okay,
don't know
sorry.
what mine does.
Yours is the elements.
Oh, can we have Smarty or
Oh no.
zero turn so it's air, water, and wood?
Yes.
Just make it wet.
Air, water, and wood.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Okay. Air, water, and wood.
That's not wood.
That's metal.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's metal. Sorry. Hold on, my bad.
Also,
so
it's-
you want this.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Does that do anything? Hold up the orb.
No, it doesn't do anything.
Oh, that makes it wet though.
Why would wet work?
It's hot and wet.
It's a good question.
Cold and wet.
Why is wet the one that would help?
And
Why is
wet
wet
and
help? When has wet
Okay.
ever helped?
Okay, let's make it only dry.
Let's make it only hot because heat, electricity makes heat.
Okay.
It does
Hot,
indeed.
hot. Air, fire, and metal.
What about air,
Also,
fire,
we
and
can have 4 at the same time instead of just 3.
Okay.
air, fire, wood, gold?
What if we do air, fire, metal, and wood?
I mean, that would be pretty simple comparing them to their antithesis.
Mm.
Yeah,
Maybe we have
fire-
to. Do we have all of the Chinese elements?
We have all the Chinese elements and the classical elements.
Maybe we have to put them in Chinese elements order, but I don't know what we'd do with air in that
We
case.
can only highlight 4 maximum.
Ah, shit.
Do everything but air?
No. we
4
can't.
maximum. The Chinese are 5, so maybe just
Fuck!
everything but metal and wood.
Mm.
Well, no. Maybe? Because the thing is, this is a
There's no
lock.
way to do that.
No, this is a lock. This is a 3-ringed lock. We're able to turn 3 rings. Why
Oh.
are we able to turn 3 rings?
Hatter.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep pulling my lever all the way around.
Okay, hold on. 1 second.
See, this is how I solve puzzles. It's just fuck around until you find the right answer.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if this configuration
Alright,
turns
okay.
out anything.
So you spin yours. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
You spin yours. Which is
Elements.
yes. Okay. So you spin. Oh nope. See, that's what I mean, right? I'm clicking on symbols and it spun the wrong one.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. So it goes to this one. Nothing happens.
Putting up orbs.
Yeah, nothing happens. You go to this one. Nothing happens. Go to this one. Son of a bitch.
Did we actually solve that?
You.
How?
There is a the room gets a little brighter, not full. It gets a little brighter, but the orb almost magnetically begins to raise from Eshe's hand and sits in the center of the interlocking rings, and they start to slowly turn, very slowly. It's not.
Air, earth, and metal is what's
It's
highlighted
not-
right now.
It's not fully going. There seems to be more steps than this one, but you stumbled ass backwards into the first one successfully.
Fuck around and find out. Always.
I'm
right.
sorry, honey.
So, like, as in, like, the
Oh.
rings are done, or just Ellen's ring is done?
No. So there
This is
are
the first
there are
step.
3 frames, right? But beneath that, where the actual bronze is sitting, is a gyroscope, right? That has a series of rings. Those rings are very like noticeably, but very slowly beginning to rotate. It's clear that it's not fully going. There are more steps, and I just realized I fucked up. I shouldn't have given it to you, but fuck it, you did it anyway.
Okay, I'm sorry.
We
Sorry.
started the
No,
arc, now we've gotta
no,
finish
it's totally
it.
fine. That's my fault. I actually need Eshe to move,
Okay, I'll scooch.
Thank you. because I couldn't see the
Yep.
center, and that's what fucked with me.
Okay, that makes perfect
I
sense.
thought so. The Philosopher's
Imagine that
Stone icon
Eshe
seems
is
to be
still
upright.
holding shit up.
Yeah.
I
No.
thought
It's
You don't
beginning.
need to hold
The
it
sphere is
anymore.
floating now. You don't need to hold it.
Awesome.
The Philosopher's Stone icon needs to be pointing upwards, I think.
No, it doesn't.
Mm.
It needs to be tilted to its side.
Which it
Oh.
is.
No. No, remember, there's another play. Ellen, turn it one more time.
I can do one.
Turn it one more time.
Oh, never mind. Turn it back. Put it back to where it was. My bad.
You go the long way and spin it all the way back
We'll go a
around.
long way around.
Percy, spin yours real fast.
Spin.
All And nope. Again, I'm clicked on the right one, and it didn't do it. There we go. This one.
Okay. Spin it again.
Wait, hold on. No, okay. Do you get this one?
Nope. Keep going.
You get this one?
Keep going.
You get this one?
Going.
I'm almost
You get this
back
one?
at the start.
One more.
You get this one?
Okay. I'm gonna pull mine. Question
Okay.
mark.
This one?
Okay. Fuck.
I keep going?
Sure, man.
Nothing happens.
Uh-huh.
Nothing happens.
Uh-huh.
Nothing happens.
How far around does he get before he gets back to the start?
Probably all the way.
Hanu just
So-
on his hands and knees.
Look, you fought the first step correctly. Like, y'all can keep attempting to just force it to see what happens, or you can go find the piece of information you are missing. This is not my fault.
Where
So
would
No,
we
Nina's
it's
ring
not.
done.
find that piece of information?
Nina's ring is done. I don't know how Nina's ring is done, but Nina's ring is done.
No. Again, notably, none of the
That was the
frames, which is
first
what
step.
these images are quote done.
What?
Okay.
The what? The what?
Can you go get a sandwich?
Okay. I think we should go into the fabrication room, maybe. What the fuck is the solution to this puzzle? It's not the fireplace.
I love how I can watch everyone just start spreading out. Like, where the
Yeah.
fuck do we go?
Everyone spread out. There's no combat. Someone find the goddamn answer.
Is there any alchemy books in here?
In here, start looking on the shelves. No, they seem to be more like personal, like almost what you would expect to be like in a personal library. But you do see sitting on the table next to the chair is an open journal.
Oh my
Nah,
god, we never
I was
fucking
going
read the
to-
journal?
No, you never read the
Dive-
fucking journal.
Dive is gonna get
Motherfucker!
herself-
Jesus.
Dive is gonna get
Oh.
herself comfy and like the dive sort of way, where she has her legs over the arms of the chair, sitting sideways on the chair, back basically on the bottom of the chair. She's just gonna read the journal.
Yeah,
the
so
cloud is on
You're
your head.
so fucking dumb.
Kinto
Oh.
just like cuddles up next to her while she just begins
it
to read.
says
She does know what
although-
about this.
there are a couple of things in here, but the main thing that's important says listen up. Clearly, you need instructions written down to restart the core because you keep coming to have me restart it. So listen close, and I swear, if anyone comes to me, I'll start. And to start it up one more time, I will repurpose each and every one of you. And I shouldn't have to tell you, but you need the furnace going before you even start.
Good news!
Get those.
And then there are 3 sets of instructions.
Yes.
So there are 3 steps.
Literally a book of instructions.
I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry,
It was
dear.
not even an open book. There's an open journal. Like, very important journal.
Good thing is, I got the fucking the cubes completely right. It needs to be cold and wet, with complete clarity. Use resolve. What does that mean?
Nina
Well,
has
remember,
circled
each of the things at the bottom have a
fireplace
little
twice.
describing in basic alchemy.
No, we go to the base, let the energy grow. Before,
You having a good time there, Dive?
yeah, I'm reading.
Wait, what's that?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Kinto makes noises at you, Nina. You do not know
What?
what the fuck it's saying.
Kinto?
What's that? Is Lassie cutting a well?
It points its little tail at the book.
Ah. Okay. Let me decipher what you're saying. Oh wait, you can speak languages.
Shakes head now.
Okay. Well, let me decipher.
Bah.
Oh, look in the book. Yeah, I'll wait till Dive is done.
Does a little spin. Looks at Dive and giggles. You see, the
Ooh,
cloud has
wait.
figured out what Dive has figured out. No one else has.
Right, so we need to have Mercury being cold and wet. We need to have it be highlighting adaptability, growth.
I've got nothing.
And the energy
I have a
grow.
sandwich.
You have
So let the
sandwich?
energy grow, which is
Give me that.
wood, for the adaptability,
Stop it in my face.
Give me-
which is water, and malleability, which is
Congratulations on soloing this
wood,
dungeon,
water,
Mooney.
metal. Thanks. So wood, water, metal are the elements that we need to highlight.
First off,
Final evolution means spirit and soul. Spirit is water, soul is air, and let the power have
That's cool.
motion. Motion is fire, and versatility is wood.
can you make me a meal?
Okay, so we've done step 1. So let's go back.
How do we know what
Okay.
the base is?
Yeah. What is what do you mean by base? Like, what is the base?
And you a sandwich.
It's the opposite of
Thank
the
you.
treble.
Thank you,
Shut up.
Puzzle. Oh,
So-
hi,
It's also the
Dive.
opposite of the acid.
What's up? Did you
Hello.
find anything?
I did. We need
Oh, what?
to. So
I checked everywhere.
you didn't check out enough. The base. Hold on a sec. Let me double check the
Okay,
base.
well, let me go over to my notes.
Base matter. So salt, which is this one.
Okay.
We need to press it until it goes to. It needs to highlight wood, which is this
What the
one.
fuck are you talking about?
So Percy's one.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
We need that to highlight wood.
And earth.
Give me a sec. Wood and water and metal. Wood, water, metal.
How?
Well, wood and metal is going to be these two.
Yes,
Mine is
so-
the twofer. I don't control the three.
So
Well, no,
move
there's
yours,
a-
Percy, to have wood and metal.
I will do so.
Alright, so real quick, hold on.
Well, the thing is, we need to align the thingy with certain.
So you pull
And
the
then-
thing, Smarty.
Alright,
You
and then
pull
pull,
it again.
and then pull it again,
Again.
Pull it again. Alright.
and then we need Hanu's to be pointing at water,
Okay, I pull it.
Da-da-da-da.
and that should be step 2.
Hold on.
What?
Alright. Okay, hold on. He pulls it, goes here.
Pull it.
Pulls it, goes here. Pulls it, goes here. Here.
Do you need one more?
And then-
or... Oh, yeah.
And then this is where you wanted it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nothing happens.
What bullshit? The energy. Oh wait, is energy on a thing? Give me a sec.
Hey, Hanu, like, man, why the fuck did you write a riddle instead of an instruction manual? You fuck.
Because as alchemists, they would know what that means.
I hate
It's an
you. I hate you. I
instruction
hate you.
manual to them.
I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
This is why I'm not an alchemist anymore. You suck.
Brain.
Hmm.
We have fire selected?
No, you have water, earth, and metal. Sorry, water, wood, and metal.
Can I pull mine a couple more times?
Okay.
Pull it one more time. Anything happen here?
Nope.
Pull one more time.
Okay.
The energy
Sorry.
grow.
No,
then-
nothing.
And then one more time.
Okay. You can get this
Fire
one.
is now here.
Nope, you got nothing.
God, well, fuck me. I missed when we thought we had solved the power puzzle. I missed when we
Well,
thought we had it
anyone
solved.
can read the book and try to figure it out.
Go
Let me
to
have a
the
seat.
base.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, base is salt, which is this one here.
I will say this. I don't know if this will help, but Mercury, did the symbols on the cube with Mercury on it glowed slightly when you did the first step.
Okay. Is it still glowing slightly?
Can you make it
Not
point-
really.
Can you make it point to water?
Point as in to
This.
So you mean this?
Yeah, that
this
one.
frame? Okay. It points to
Water.
like this?
Yeah.
Alright. Nothing happens.
Return to the base. Wait. Did we already make a base?
The base is salt.
Yeah, the base is salt. How do we return to this? Oh, make the alchemy symbol point to the salt. Let's turn the whole thing around.
You wanna do that?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
Oh.
So
No.
Technically it only goes one way, but you know.
It goes a long way around.
There you
There
go.
we
So it does
go.
that. And then
we turn this one. And yes, okay. I think you're right, Ellen.
Yeah, okay. Then we turn the whole thing
Yeah, we turn the
So that
symbols
we
around
have-
one.
so that we have
So that we still
Wood.
have wood, water, metal
and metal. Wood, water, and metal.
selected. Yeah.
No, that's the wrong configuration.
so like this?
No, next one, another one.
This
Wood,
one?
water,
This
and
one?
metal.
Like
Yes.
this? Like
Yes.
this?
That's fire.
That's
There's
water.
fire, that's water.
Yeah,
that's
and
water.
the moment it clicks in, the sphere begins to glow slightly as these invisible lines glow a little
Let's
bit more.
go, Ellen.
The
Hell
salt
yeah.
symbol
Yes.
begins to glow a little bit. The circle, the circle, the rings begin to spin a little bit faster. You're one step away from
I
completion.
was gonna say I wasn't
Right,
sure what
okay.
energy grow was, but it wasn't malleability be fire and metal. But
No, it's growth. It's earth. It's wood. So, Percy, hit that one more time.
one
Or
more
two
time.
more times. So it's facing Harney.
Spin it so it is facing Harvey.
Like this.
Yeah, but we don't
What,
know
once
anything
more.
about the one that Hanu has.
Like this.
There you go.
Yeah. So we then want spirit and soul. That is air and water. So air is that one, and water is that one. And then we'll have motion and versatility. Motion is fire, versatility is wood. So wood is that one, and fire is that one. So we need to have this one, this one, this one, and this one selected. So if we just turn the two to be facing these two, then that should be it.
So there's the A-frame, the line frame, and the elements.
I
Which one are
think
you turning?
Hanu's one.
No,
The
you need to-
A-frame.
We need to
A-frame?
point the whole thing towards this. Because that's the one that has evolution.
Yeah, you're right. No, I did move the that one, but I think you are right. It does need to be facing that way.
Did you want to turn the line frame so the?
Yeah, the line
Box,
frame so
okay.
it's facing this way.
Okay, cool.
Spin all the way
Gotta
around.
go. Yeah, gotta go all the way around. As you just keep pulling the lever over and over again, and it lines up like
Can I
that.
just
Cool.
hold the lever down and wait for it to get where it needs to be?
Yeah, technically you can do that, but you still gotta go all the way around. You know,
Bro.
part of the thing.
I mean, it'd make it
alright.
easier than just pull release, probably.
Yeah,
I'll just
yeah.
pull it and wait
So
for it to get where it
A-frame,
needs to
line frame, and the elements. So the line frame you're good with. So what's the A-frame and the elements? What you doing? How you moving?
Air, fire,
he-
water, and wood.
Mm-hmm.
So
We need this one.
this one, this
Yeah,
one, and this one. Right?
No. That's metal. So it's this one, this one, this one, and this one.
Okay.
So just turn the A-frame to hit those two, and that should be it.
A-frame. Nope, wrong
I
one.
decided I wasn't going to be able to help, so I went to make myself a sandwich.
That's fair.
Good idea.
Like this?
One more.
Like this.
Yeah.
Water.
Let me double check.
With
No, nothing happens.
motion water.
Okay, we need to hit all of them one more time.
One more time.
So
Spin
turn
the whole
everything
thing.
one more time.
This?
Just everything. No.
You mean the elements?
Everything-
Oh, the elements?
Everything. All three of those one more time. So they are basically like it is now, but facing one up.
Just mirror.
Okay, hold on. Alright, hold on. Alright. Nothing
But
happens.
then we need to turn the whole thing to point towards this.
Well, no, because we tried that and it didn't work. Okay.
We did
That's-
that.
No, we can move the elements. What do we have now? We need air, fire, water, and wood.
It needs to have spirit and soul. That the power. Oh, the power. Wait, hold on.
No, there's no power.
No, wait.
Fire's motion, wood is versatility. Air's soul, water's spirit.
No,
We
sulfur
have
is
wood.
soul.
We have fire. We have air. We have earth right now.
What's spirit?
Iron.
Iron
Iron
spirit.
is that one, which isn't here.
No.
If there's any chemicals up there that explode easily, that could be power.
Physical power.
We need air, fire, water, and wood.
It needs to be facing this one, which is now here. So it needs to be facing this one. Or at least I think it should be facing. Why is it not letting me do it? I think it should be facing this one. Because right now it needs to be facing animosity or antimony. Because antimony is animal power. And it says, let the power have motion and versatility.
Ah.
So if you look at power in the 7 elements, one of them is physical power, which is iron, which isn't here. One is antimony, which is animal power, which is here. So it has to be that.
So if you point it towards antimony, yeah, and I think that should work.
So,
Motion,
bit of a problem here.
Yeah.
So here it doesn't quite point, and here it doesn't quite point.
Switch the two?
No, it needs to be pointed towards this.
No,
Power
it's
isn't relevant.
towards
Power
this,
isn't
because
capitalized.
okay.
We need air, fire, water, and we can't do that.
If it's facing, if the line is facing directly upwards, where's the arrow pointing? Yeah, that's fine because
Oh, okay.
Dive
Yeah,
swapped.
this is
Yeah,
air.
Dive swapped these
Which is-
two. So antimony is here right now, which is fine and is correct. So because antimony is here, if we do the answer again, it should be right.
No. We just need air.
Just try it anyway. There's no point in not trying.
Okay,
Just
okay.
try it like a.
All right, what are you trying to?
Give me a second.
What are you moving?
Give me a second. Give me a second. So fire and wood.
And can you move the V piece one to the Yeah. Thank you.
This one? All right.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Then point the whole thing towards this. Just take everything and just point it towards this.
We may need to do certain steps in like a specific
Okay,
order.
No.
Hold on. I'm gonna move all of these real quick so I can grab them all. I can't grab them all at once, but
It's just we didn't identify the elements correctly. Okay.
and then what's it like this or on the other side? I think it's on the other side.
Turn the elements. No.
So it was
Turn
like
the
this.
elements. One. Yeah.
See, I don't know which one will be considered power, but I think I figured the other ones out.
I'm now eating chips.
Good.
We now have spirit and soul, motion, and versatility.
It needs. I don't know if antinomy will count as both, or as also as power. But
Hold on.
Antimony isn't relevant.
it is though.
No.
Yeah, it's spirit.
Spirit is already.
Spirit and soul. Spirit is water. Soul
Spirit
is
is
air.
water, soul is air. We are just pointing it towards evolution.
Should I keep spinning it?
No.
No.
No. Okay. Can you spin it one more time?
One more time. All right.
And then one more time.
One
And
more
then one
time.
more time.
Hold on. Wait. Okay. One more time.
That's it. You don't need that earth or metal. And now it's pointing towards evolution. Has spirit and soul. Has motion and versatility. Yes. Okay. Good. We solved it.
Let's go.
Did we do?
Okay, so how?
Hey everybody, I feel fucking stupid.
Don't worry, hun. I was part of solving it, and I feel stupid.
You were
What
fucking-
happened? How did that last part work?
Hold on. What was that, Ellen?
You were fucking with me.
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
So the last one needs to be pointing at sulfur.
Yeah, that's
Beca-
what I thought.
Because it's
Yeah.
a combustible thingy, and it has
So,
to do with
well-
fire.
Well, so the first one that it states is always the one it needs to point at, right? Start with Mercury, and then go to the base, which was Salt, and then let the next and final evolution. Evolution is Sulfur,
Yeah.
and
That's what I
then
was saying.
Spirit and
Pointing at
Soul.
evolution.
Yeah, Spirit is water, Soul was air, Motion, and Versatility. So you all those
I
things.
was right with
Oh
those.
well, I was
four.
completely wrong.
Power
right with
was
those four
wrong
elements.
because power was not capitalized.
We
All
just-
the things you needed to point out were always capitalized.
The thing that threw me off is that nowhere in Sulfur does it say anything about. Oh, it does say evolution. I just didn't read
It
it.
does
Fuck.
say-
Okay. if
I
read
mean,
that,
I
would've
had
get it.
sulfur, but I had sulfur for soul, not evolution.
Yeah.
I was right in the wrong way.
Sorry
Yeah.
for taking forever on that.
No,
Steve.
no. It's I
Because
was not fucking with
right
you.
for like 10
I-
minutes.
Yeah. I just never said it because you were like, no, we gotta do this, and I was like, hold on, let's do something, and like rotate the actual rotating it. You got onto it, but no one rotated it to point to the correct thing, and I would go like, yep, there you got it. That never happened.
Yeah, it was so funny that we had the answer.
You had it.
because it wasn't pointed. In, yeah, because
Pointed at the wrong
Dive
thing.
moved. No, because Dive moved them all. So Sulfur was here, Salt was there, and Mercury was there. Because Dive
Hannah didn't
moved them all.
remember
That's
that.
what I threw.
Hannah didn't remember
what
the
threw me off.
positions.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have said you can move them.
No, you shouldn't.
No. you shouldn't.
Wait, hold on. What I should say is that the cube still lit up even if they weren't being directly pointed at, which fucked up the puzzle in your brain. Would have fucked up the puzzle even worse in your brain. So I just decided not to keep that track.
Yeah.
Hey, can me and Ellen get a hero point for solving this?
Yeah.
You two can get a hero point, and then everyone else can get another hero. Like everyone gets a hero point, and then Nina and Dive get another hero point on top of that.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I was right. Yeah, no, I was right in the wrong way.
I went to make a
I
sandwich.
was
was
unhelpful.
I got a sandwich and some chips while you all were figuring out this puzzle because
Yeah.
fuck
I
that.
want a
Hell
I want a
yeah,
sandwich and
Nina.
chips.
Hell yeah, Nina. This is why we are the detective duo.
The gyroscope, by the way, is like spinning with like an immense like just going. It's just going.
I just couldn't. I don't have the brain power right now. It wasn't making
Understandable.
sense. There was too much to
Yeah.
read. Fuck it. Catch me when there's some like real chemicals involved.
Yeah.
You know, like alchemist's fire.
I have that. I can make that. Look, I was really helpful in the puzzle with the engine room.
Absolutely.
I did that one myself.
Okay. Now let's solve the rest of the puzzles. We're going into peakness and stuff.
Okay, hold on. There's a room though that was unopened unless we had the power on, and I want to go there.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Unless that's him, in which case we can kick him in the dick. This robot dick from this dog. These fucking puzzles.
Okay. Wait. Do we want to do some fucking medicine first? First, we'll get up front.
Right.
Actually, come here.
Working on it.
I need
Is that
healing.
Yeah. Should we do some medicine before we go into
Probably
the
a good
story?
idea.
I'll heal Eshe and Dive. Yeah, let me target. Yeah, we go to 2 minutes.
Eli, where the fuck are you?
That's a great question.
Hold on. I'm sending the cloud to find you.
Hold on. Stop. Everyone stop.
I'll
This is a
stop. I'm
drag,
lagging.
okay.
Thank you. I'm sorry, honey. Okay, I was going the right direction.
You went the opposite way we went, I think.
Ah, makes sense.
I was sending the cloud to find you. To be like, follow the cloud.
Thank you for your attempted kindness.
Cool. First of all, while I'm doing medicine, Leon, refocus that point.
Emily, it's been a million minutes. You're at full because of your Aeon Stone.
Oh, that's true. It's been a million minutes and full and stuff. Sorry, I forgot that.
Body is at full.
Can you make sure that your focus points are at full?
Mhm.
Everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Asher and Dive, do that.
Right.
He goes.
Do what? Make sure our HP is full? Oh,
Heal.
yes, heal.
I put the heal.
Heal
thing.
and then do the wounds immunity.
10:32.
Yay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're fine.
also, you don't apply treat wounds immunity
Okay, just
in
heal.
your recovery. Okay. Everyone have full on focus points. Dive,
Mhm.
any full on focus points?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
I
Kick
didn't
down as
spend
well.
jack shit in the combat, remember?
Okay.
So I've got to write up the description for this. So I had to write it during the session. So if it's not as good, if it's not on par with the other room descriptions, which I aren't good to begin with, don't feel bad about asking me questions about this room.
Okay.
So how are you saying you don't flay him?
hmm
Yeah, please be kind.
I
This
will
room is
never
a-
flay you, my darling.
This room has a
I
large
like you with
bronze
your skin
statue.
on.
This room has a large bronze statue of the older man sitting in a chair, his foot atop a bronze or brass canister that glows gently red. Up on the raised section of the room is a workstation with an apparatus built into it. 3 stations for canisters to be fitted into with pipes leading to a bowl in the center. One station is already filled with a bronze or brass canister filled with softly glowing blue liquid. Open on the desk is a large book with handwritten notes in handwriting that almost seems printed. A series of shelves fills the walls with useful items on the raised section. The statue in the middle has written at its base in paint says narcissist pointed up towards the statue.
Amazing.
So clearly
Okay.
we need to put the red,
So
blue,
you
and
go
yellows
first.
in here so that it makes a universal solvent, like in the picture.
Hold on.
That's
Whoa.
Oh,
Hold
Russ
on.
will go first.
No. Honey rushes ahead. Liquids are my specialty. I'll have
Russ
you
will
know.
go first.
Oh yes, I am
Yeah,
taking up the door.
Thank you.
I will say this: blue, yellow, green.
We don't have green.
No, blue
guess
and yellow
we might-
makes green.
Yeah, so we put yellow here. It's like the one with the Medusa room.
Yeah, we need another yellow then.
No, we
We
have
have
yellow.
yellow.
You got it from the room,
Yeah,
remember?
we don't.
With the
We
robots.
need another yellow.
Why do you need another yellow?
Well, let's test
Okay,
it first.
Is there anything useful in these shelves, Hatter?
Yes.
What
think-
interesting things are on
Hold
here?
on.
I'm gonna look at you.
I did make this, right? Okay, hold on. Okay, so. Jugabah.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my
A
God.
little alchemical crossbow? That must be an alchemical crossbow.
That's very funny.
Dive
Okay.
is gonna.
I totally. This was a problem. Totally forgot to describe this. So this room is like really tall. On the wall behind the desk, pinned in place, are a pair of massive, beautiful white feathered wings.
Eshe is immediately looking
Uh,
unhappy.
And in a like glass case beneath the wings is locked in the glass case are 3 objects that you don't recognize, but of everything here, these 3 items for some reason needed to be in the box.
Eshe,
So,
I didn't realize the wings were there. The second Eshe realizes the wings are there, she like vaults
Looks
up
it.
onto this thing, doesn't even bother using the stairs, just jumps up, climbs over the railing, vaults over this thing, and is going to look at these wings. Are these real?
You look at them, they look very real. They have this like brilliance to them that almost seems to give
Nina, don't
off.
take them out there. I'm here first.
They gives off this brilliance, radiance to them that almost gives off its own light. Instead of just being like this a nice beautiful sheen to them, they almost seem to give off their own light.
Eshe reaches out, pulls her hand back. Nina, were these on someone
What?
at some point?
Oh, yeah, let me have a look.
Yeah, roll me medicine. Yeah, they were.
The other one.
Eshe looks physically ill.
In fact,
Is
you're
there-
pretty sure you can still see like little bits of flesh where they would connect to whatever it would be connected to.
Now,
Is
actually,
there-
I want to jump to conclusions. There might even be his. I know that.
That's a consideration that I had, yes. Is there any way that you could tell what sort of creature these belonged to?
Yeah, easy.
Or
Oh, massive creature. It's huge. Like a wingspan of a creature is proportional to its height, or give or take. So one wing is usually the height of the creature, and one wing appears to be somewhere between 15 and 20 feet long.
Yeah, that's about a medium-sized winged creature.
so is that
no,
accurate?
no,
Hannah?
no. If one wing is like 20 feet long, then this creature was at least 20 feet tall, and that's if they don't fly through magical means and the wings are just kind of there. So this thing, whatever this thing came from, is at least 20 feet tall.
Eshe calms down a little, but is it possible for Azamar to be that tall?
Yes.
I mean,
easy.
technically, yeah.
If they're giants.
I mean, yeah.
Eshe still swallows dryly, and she says, "Is it possible to tell whether they were removed from something, whether it was while it was living or while it was dead?"
Sure, yeah. Let me do a forensic investigation on it after I find out. Wait, let me do a forensic investigation first.
hey, Percy. Percy,
Yes.
do you want to go into a painting while they're doing things?
Oh, well, I was looking over these notes and scrolls here to see if there was anything.
Okay, and medicine check is to do a forensic investigation.
So, Percy, if you want like specific notes, there is this book here.
Oh no, I mean I was just seeing what's on this like table. Here.
It almost seems like weirdly like notebooks. So each book is its like seemingly own journal filled with shorthand secondary notes to projects that you have no idea of how to interpret. Though you can tell that each book is its own individual project. But the notes inside each book are seemingly random shorthand stuff to like not necessarily write down all the necessary information, but to just have it like written down so that a person that already knows it can look at it and reference it and be like, oh yeah, that thing.
Oh, so it's full of doctor writing.
Essentially, yes.
Yeah, he's just like thumbing
Nina.
through it and he's like, I have
Okay,
no
so
idea
the
what any of this
result
means.
on the latest medicine check tells me how the creature was killed.
That's you don't have the majority of the body. So I'll give you this piece of information instead.
Okay.
You think these wings were removed pre-mortem?
Pre-mortem, and then the result above it gets instead of a +1, it gets a +2 because of my forensic investigation. And I'm
Yes.
trying to figure out what kind of creature it was.
Yes. So the problem is, though, you did really good on the medicine check. You did not do good on the other skill check.
Oh.
I'm
Did
gonna
you
use
look at
Glean
these
Law on the information I just gained.
Okay. Make a religion check. So Nina, this thing's huge. Which is actually unusual for such a large creature to have wings.
No rocks exist.
Yes, but it's unusual.
Yeah.
Like there are
Yeah,
there are dozens of like bird or winged creatures that are medium or even large. But when you start getting beyond large, there aren't that many. Rock is one. It's not that many more.
No.
So it's unusual, but there is like this radiance that seems to be coming off of them.
Also, like, wingspans are fucking huge compared to the length of the body.
Yeah.
Yeah, wingspans. Wingspans are about double the width of the height of the creature.
Yeah.
So each wing is about the height of the creature.
Jesus,
So
yep.
one
Maybe
wing,
more sometimes.
yes, give or take, depending on the mass. But it's a good rule of thumb. So
Yeah.
one of the, not the pair, one of these wings is 15 to 20 feet long.
Yeah.
So the creature that this belongs to, keeping rule of thumb, is easily a 20 by 20 creature, which I think is gargantuan. Is that gargantuan?
Okay.
Yeah. So gargantuan creature.
Mhm. Can I make another check to find out?
Hold on, I gotta do the other check that was already rolled. Dive. You'd cast Glean Lore.
It's not cost. It's going to take.
Hold on.
It's a feat.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm reading. To understand the information you gain. Okay.
Also, let me know if you think I should spend a hero point on that.
I'm not saying it would be a bad idea.
You know what, Hannah? I'm gonna spend a hero point on this.
Nina, you use a hero point. You don't get that much more information.
Fuck.
However, dive. Dive, as part
Yes.
of your Glean Lore, do you want to touch the wings?
Yeah, I'll touch the wings. I
Eshe
was gonna
would
fucking-
flinch violently if you do, but would not stop you.
I was like, if I found out, originally Dive was gonna pluck them. Then she saw Eshe like pluck a feather, but then she saw Eshe's reaction. She's like, probably not. But she's
You-
definitely gonna touch the wings.
You touch, as part of the Glean Lore, like you're drawn to touching them, and you lay a hand on one of the feathers, and it's immensely soft, like touching a cloud, but also there's a strength to it that you know you couldn't pluck them if you tried. But in hold on. In as you touch it, you think back to like Eshe's having a strong reaction to seeing this, right? And what do you interpret Eshe? How are you interpreting Eshe's reaction? Why is Eshe having this reaction?
Well, Eshe's having this reaction because she's told us what's happened in her dreams. She's obviously relating that to the horrible things that she's witnessed in her dreams and her flashbacks.
Yeah,
But I
what
think this is different.
what is the flashbacks again? What has Eshe said specifically?
She said everything.
Yeah, I believe Eshe has shared everything at this
Yeah,
point.
well, so the initial belief was kids were getting their teeth pulled, but that's changed.
Yeah, Eshe has now. I think that at some point Eshe communicated it to being. At this point, she At some point, we got the indication that kids are getting their wings pulled.
Okay, so there is a moment as you touch these wings that you are one dive. You empathize with Eshe on a level you've never done before. And at first, it's a feeling of I'm with you, I understand you, and I empathize. But then a feeling begins to grow in the pit of your stomach, and it begins to rise into the back of your throat of rage, of anger. No, that's not right. It's the kind of feeling you get when you are faced with a great injustice, and you have to act on it. Almost, and in this sense, there's almost a divinity to it. Like holy justice. As you touch these feathers, and as long as you are touching this feather, you feel like you could take on the world if it meant getting justice for the things that Eshe has said they believe is happening.
I have a theory. I think these are the light swings.
The what?
The light.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Hannah.
Does she say that out loud?
I mean, that's up to you. Dive.
Yeah.
You say
Hannah?
this. Hold on. Nina.
Sorry.
Yes, Nina.
Could I get these on the black market? And also, how much would they go?
Okay.
Fucking damn it, Nina.
Almost certainly not. How much would they go for? Name a price.
Okay.
I think if you slapped a pair of
these
fucking
in-
Now-
deities
now,
wings down in a black
almost
market, then you could
They're
just
not
say that.
illegal. They're definitely heretical.
Okay.
Dive. You say, I think this is the Light's wings. But the moment you say that, there's an even greater. Your feeling of correcting an injustice goes from an injustice to a boiling rage.
I'm gonna look over these notes here.
I'm gonna DM you a question.
Okay.
Hanu is sitting on the head of the statue and scratching his ass.
So what did these notes say? Or are these ones just more like random scribbles?
So, explain again. So, less righteous and more fury now.
Originally, it was righteousness, like righteous fury
Indignation?
at righteous indignation, righteous fury at what was happening to potentially what was happening to these kids, as based on what Eshe has told you. But the moment you said light, rage. And to answer your question,
Maybe.
There is look of horror. I think these are Spatha's wings.
I don't know whose they are, but they shouldn't be here.
Do I know? Do I know if these were part of an illegal organization getting them? Like,
With
these
your natural
wings
20,
like
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Almost certainly, these wings hold a power. And Dive, you touching them, these wings hold a power. That as long, and legitimately, as long as you're holding these wings, mechanically speaking, you would have a bonus to doing things in the pursuit of solving this injustice. You can't take the wings with you, obviously, but even if you could take a feather, you could call upon that power, even if just temporarily. Though you think these wings could not be separated in that way. They are, if they are Spavas. You think Spava is a god. If they are Spavas, they are God's wings. You can't just separate a god like that.
You would need another god. Multiple gods.
You would need another god.
Like the light.
Mm-hmm.
Or the 12.
Yeah.
Eshe reaches out towards the wings again. Her fingers almost brush a feather.
The closer you get, even being this far, there's a sense of injustice inside of you, Eshe. And there's a moment where you kind of almost want to touch it and be filled with that fury. But also, notably, even though the fury is there, right, there's against this injustice, you would not be, like, Blizzard will both Dive and Eshe, you would not be taking on that injustice alone, and you know that.
I'm afraid that if I touched this, I would burn alive.
It would at least be heretical and illegal.
I don't care about that. You know I don't care about that.
True. Then I'll touch it.
What the I'll do it.
Eshe looks like she's in pain, but does not stop you.
Okay.
Sure, we want to let Percy touch it?
Oh, yeah, sure.
If
Ashley's-
anybody is going to touch it, it should be the one who can at least,
Dive is still touching it.
Eshe's not gonna stop
Yeah.
any
Oh,
of
that
you.
feeling has not gone away, Dive.
I guess
Like,
Nina
You
will touch
you
it,
you
but-
kind of want to rage against the world.
I'm already raging
Just-
against the world, it's fine.
as he's like passes by Eshe, he's just gonna put like a hand on their shoulder, like it'll be fine.
Eshe kneels down to make that easier for you and to get
You-
herself
you
further
put
from
a
the
hand
wings.
on your, like he like goes to put a hand on your shoulder. He's like, "All right, you're taller," and just puts a hand on your leg.
Hmm. And after that, Eshe will kneel.
It'll be fine. Though if something does tend to happen, you are one of the stronger ones here. Do pull me away.
Eshe grits her teeth and bites down on her lip hard enough that her metal teeth actually slip into the silicone with a terrible little noise. But she nods.
He's gonna go over and he's gonna just like tentatively, just like maybe 2 fingers, just lightly tap on the wings.
What would you feel?
I do have something of an idea. I'll send it
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah, go ahead, send it to me. Now, notably, I would like to say this as Ronnie sends this to me. If this is one of the 12s or Spavas or any of this is a holy relic.
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Now, if it's Spavas, it's probably heretical because I would claim that Spava is a god, which is not part of the 12. So that's probably heretical. But if Spava is a god and or these are part of the 12, this is a holy relic.
Aside from this being a holy relic, what did I miss?
Eshe doesn't care if it's holy, she cares that it was ripped off a living creature.
Harry 420, by the way. What did I miss?
Percival's gonna touch the wings.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I'm waiting
Nina
to.
already touched it.
Yeah, oh, you touched it. Nina. What would happen if Nina touch it?
It'd be funny. Apparently, Hana would just burn.
Do you hold on?
Yeah.
Do you want a serious answer or a funny answer?
I mean, you can have a wild
Funny!
happen if you want.
Sorry,
Funny.
funny answer, funny answer. But this is for Ellen. Do you want a funny answer or a serious answer?
Both.
Both? Okay. So the funny answer is you don't feel a great injustice, but you do feel like you want to gather everyone together, get into a van, and go across country solving mysteries.
Uh-huh.
The serious answer is serious answer is that for as much shit as you give your brother,
Yeah.
you know that none of you would be here without each other.
Yeah.
And that is something precious that you should protect.
Okay. Is that Nina's thing or is that Hana's thing?
That's Nina's.
Okay.
I'm still waiting on what smart you might send me.
Okay.
That's
neat. Wow.
We may all be the incarnation of different aspects of a god, people.
I already knew that I was a god.
I'm the
True.
community one. I don't know.
While Percy's still sending you that Hatter,
Yeah.
in my mind palace,
Yeah.
Hanu pokes his head over to Anaxi. Hell, Noxie.
Huh? Thank you. Yes, Mr. Monet.
You're distracted.
I usually am.
Yes, take a peek at what's going on. What are your opinions?
I don't like it here.
Here or the giant god wings?
Giant god wings,
Hmm.
Mr. Monet. It seems antithetical to my existence.
Yes, I don't really have much care for them. They're just wings after all.
Hannah,
Yes.
you go into my inventory and have me start identifying items.
That would take time. That I'm not. Okay, hold on. I was just sent. I think.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I offered Percy to go into a painting when no one was paying attention, but no.
Sorry.
You're good.
But the minute I heard there are wings
Oh.
on the wall.
Okay. Yeah. All right, Smarty. Smarty. Okay. So Percival reaches up and gently caresses one feather with two fingers, and there's a brief moment, and Percival, you were filled with an emotion you hadn't felt before. No, you have, just not this intensity, and it's kind of raging against injustice, but more, you can almost in the back of your mind tell that it's a rage looking for a reason to be rageful, right? And it's latching onto this injustice. And there's a deep desire to just burn it all down. And
Move.
and for a brief moment, you release steam. And would you like to describe what else happens?
So there's just like the big hiss of coolant, and you see like he's just standing there with his whole like palm against the wings, and then suddenly just like his other arm just raises up, grabs the arm that's holding the wings, and just viciously pulls it, rips it away.
When Eshe sees Percival do that, she will wrap her arms around him and physically yank his whole body back.
Aw, I wouldn't be here without you. Nina's just happy. It's good vibes wings.
And then, but you pull him away from the wings, and he's standing there like staring at like his own hand in his other hand, and then there's another release, sort of like an inhale of like air to refresh the coolant, and then he blinks, puts his hand down, looks at his other hand like, what was, and then puts that down.
Are you alright, Percival?
Yeah, you look mad for a second.
Fine. There was a weird feeling of like just not rage, but just angry
Community?
for the sake of being angry.
Oh,
That's
Wrath.
what I'm afraid of feeling, in part. I don't trust myself to have your self-control.
I
The
don't feel
term
that
you're
at
looking
all.
for. I would call it wrath.
Wrath, yes. It was fine for a moment, and then I felt just wrath, just pure wrath. And then you pulled me away.
You pulled yourself away first.
Did I?
Yeah,
You
you took
did.
your hand and like, what?
Huh.
This is exactly what I mean when I talk about your self-control.
You're aware that we've seen him do this once before, yes?
Oh yeah. Hey,
He still was the one who started it. He still pulled himself away.
Mhm. That's all reliable for Percival.
If
Yeah.
anyone wishes
Well-
to have Arnaxi's point of view, big bad godwings no want touch.
Yeah,
So
but
I'm gonna be
Hannah,
over
come
here.
over
Yes, I think we've justly surmised that.
I have some items for you, Hannah. Come over here.
I'm not coming over there. You're
No,
gonna make
come
me
over
touch
here.
that.
I can.
Not happening.
Nobody
Yes,
Nina.
I can.
forced anyone to
Nina,
touch it.
the
Yeah.
moment you stop touching the wings, you still have that emotion, but it begins to slowly fade.
What was the emotion again?
This emotion of like, for as much shit as you give your brother, all of you would not be here if not for all of the rest of you.
Yeah.
Connectedness, fraternity,
Community, fraternity,
Yeah.
community, and
love,
though-
perhaps.
love, perhaps. And although there is this like that feeling is still there, it's slowly beginning to fade to a more subdued,
Background?
normal background emotion. These wings, no matter what emotion it seems to pull out of you, is strong.
Okay, I got you. Come over.
Nobody needs to touch them, Nina.
No,
and nobody should be made to touch them if they don't want to.
Yeah, but I
Nina?
want him to look at that book.
That's.
Then you can bring the book.
I will. I'm gonna go pick the book up and bring it to Nina.
I'm coming. Don't worry.
Actually, Eshe, with visible effort, pulls her focus down from the wings to the stuff in the container beneath them.
Yeah, it's a glass case with a lock on it. Though the lock doesn't have a key hole. It has like a weird rune, which is weirdly shaped. You notice at the center of it is plain, while the rune itself seems to be carved around the empty space.
Hanu, look in the stash. There's some stuff for you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
This
cut that.
is the incorrect response, but Eshe is going to put a hand on this container, not even concerned particularly with what the items inside it are, only knowing that it's important, and is going to bring her Membele down on the glass with all her might.
You do! With a resounding strength, and it bounces off the glass.
God damn it!
Inside, hold on, let me double check it, because I can give a brief description of what is inside the case.
I didn't
No.
expect that to actually work, but
Yeah,
Eshe
yeah,
is
yeah.
pissed.
You see an unusual, like a suit of like chest armor that seems to be made of leaves, a helmet with a series of pipes, going around it, a silver bracelet wrapped around a bag with like a little pouch with something inside the pouch. You're not sure what's in the pouch.
And that's it.
But-
I don't care whose wings these are. And this is probably something I'll regret saying later, so please feel free to outvote me on this. But I'm not letting him keep any of his shit!
Oh yeah, I'll take the wing.
We are not touching the wings. We are not taking the wings.
No, we can't take the wings, but
Mhm.
these
Oh,
These-
absolutely.
we are taking.
No, I
And
can take the
everything
wings.
else that is
We are
not
not
nailed to the floor that could
taking
be of
the
any
wings.
use to us. He doesn't deserve them.
Can Dive try to process why she's feeling this anger? Because, like, she understood why she was feeling the righteousness before because of what happened to Eshe.
Yeah.
But now this is different. This is anger. This is something pointed to something else.
Yeah.
Can I find out why?
Roll me a perception check for sense motive.
For the record, if you're talking about Eshe's anger, I can answer that.
No, the anger from the wings.
Ah, okay.
Something about the light. The very thought of it. Like, it almost supersedes the righteous fury and just goes to a level of hate that is hard to describe.
Tell me, do any of you think anything in this room is particularly useful or important?
I believe the two, and he like motions to Nina, and I've found some things within the stash, but we can deal with those at a later time.
Hanu has the big book in his hands. He is like sitting on the railing.
Yes, and Hanu, the I don't want to say text, but the writing in the book, and with the notes too, are so precise and so repeated in the exact same way. It almost looks like it's printed, like a you know how the no matter how fancy the font is, an L will always be the same shape. When you're typing something out, it's like that. There's no variation on how the individual letters are written. Though you can still tell that it's been physically written, it almost seems printed.
No, I'm aware of that. I'm already aware of how that went. Hanu is looking the statue in the face as he reads, because it had the word narcissist. He's looking
yeah.
to the face.
Eshe is going to ask, is there anything else on this desk that's important or matters?
Yes, we need it untouched. Don't break anything.
Yeah, he's just going to gently guide Eshe over to one of the desks that aren't used.
Go
Just like
go
one of
outside
these.
and break a tree. Don't break anything.
And
in
just
here.
motion for them to just go ham.
Yeah, but there's stuff on this desk.
Gives Percy the briefest grateful look, and then with a scream, she slams her Membele into it. And I imagine this desk does not hold up as well as the glass did.
No, it does not.
Interesting.
It is just
Eshe
splinters.
is going to take a decent amount of time reducing this desk to sawdust.
Interesting.
Eshe, I have a question. In your vision, the ones that took you away, did they have wings as well?
Eshe looks up, and you're not sure where this came from. You think it must be coolant or something, but there is foam and spit oozing from the corners of her fangs. And she stares at you, and for a split second it's like you're just another target, but her eyes narrow in and you know she sees you. And she says, She tries to think back to the memory of the two men in the boat.
So you only saw one of them. He did not have wings.
I only saw one person.
And Canaris and Boogia don't have wings either, do
In
they?
fact,
At least
in the
not visibly.
physical descriptions of all the 12, only one of them has wings. And it's Amira.
Interesting.
What's the mirror doing?
The god of love.
Yeah, no, I do remember that. What race is she? I would know.
Flesh warp.
Right, I do
So
remember that.
she's depicted as wings, but the exact wings aren't always
The same.
right. Yeah, sometimes they're like legitimately feathered wings, but other times they're almost like fingers.
Makes sense for a flesh
the,
warp.
the most common interpretation is feathers, but they are sometimes depicted as fingers.
Whoever
And
this person-
notably, they're like pinkish red.
yeah, not these.
Not
pure
these.
white.
Not pure brilliant white.
I think that Asimar's on.
I'll take the wings.
None of the gods.
You're not
have
taking the
wings.
wings.
You're not capable of getting them off this wall.
And even if you were, before you say that you are, we are not taking the wings.
Be the Mia?
Yes.
If we have to, yes.
Why?
We don't have a choice right now. This is still the abode of a god, and yes, I am being quite fucking destructive in my impulses, but I think he would have taken security on these things quite seriously, and whatever is magicking them to this wall, I don't think we have the ability to stop it.
Oh, I think we do.
We also have to think of the repercussions. What if he comes back and finds that what I assume is his prized possession of a deity's wings is no longer here?
Also, I
I'm
doubt
willing-
this is a boat
I'm
of a
willing
god.
to deal with the repercussions of destroying his various shit.
I'm fairly
I'm
certain
not-
he can get a new desk.
She looks up at the wings and says, I'm not strong enough yet for that.
I am.
Nina, if I have to forcefully drag you out here without the wings, I will. We are not
And I will help.
the wings.
Okay.
So I
Someday
have...
we'll get them,
I will say,
and we'll bury them, or we'll burn them, or we'll set them out to sea. But someday we'll get them, but not now.
so I've been reading the book, by the way.
Yes.
The solution we're looking for is yellow, green, red. I already know how to get them, but it's going to take a little bit of time. Honey snaps the book closed. Pretty certain it's in one of the paintings. If we go to the one with
Well,
the snake.
well, you have yellow.
Yes,
We have
but we
yellow,
have no
red,
guarantee that
and
we'll still
blue.
have yellow if we combine it with blue. He kind of hops on like the top of this chair and it tilts over. However, I'm curious now. He lays a hand on the wings. I'm curious. What will I feel?
There's just a deep sigh from Percy as you see his Hainu reach out for the wings like,
He's not he's just gently touching them. Besides the devil in my brain screaming.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's that.
yeah.
Going to look over here.
I'm gonna go back.
That's a
to
big
the-
mood.
Pretend I don't
Going
see
to the
this.
back of your brain for a hot minute.
Yeah,
See you in a bit.
yeah.
See you in a bit, Mr. Money.
God, I stopped thinking about this because when you said you're not touching the wings, I expected you to not touch the wing.
He kind of Hanu weirdly saw these weird reactions. When there has to be something going on here. Now I'm curious. I've discovered my solution. Might as well give those
Curious
a try.
monkey.
So you touch the wings, and
As much shit as you give your sister.
so as standoffish as you often are with people, you have come across two people already in the last week that you've connected with that aren't your immediate surrounding people. And there's a moment where they come to your mind and you wonder what they're up to. And you hope that not only do they have the best of luck on their endeavors, you hope that they're safe. Because because you're here with them, these four are going to be safe. You're just a little worried about those other two that are off by themselves.
Honey registers.
I can't believe. Sorry, go on.
He registers it and he thinks about what the other people have said they felt. He looks to these wings, pondering almost. And why do I think that? With the indignation and fury of a god, why do you take time to care? When you could be so angry, so sorrowful and wrathful, you still wish to care. Why? Fascinating. He takes his hands off the wings.
Eshe looks at the wings just one more time, and she says, she pulls a sizable chunk of wood that got stuck in her skin out of it and drops it on the floor. And she says, I'm coming back for you. I can't do it right now, but I am. I'm sorry. And she rushes out of the room.
Nina,
Yeah?
could you take the others to go investigate the Snake Lady painting? I'm gonna
Why?
read the book for a minute. I need to think.
Okay. But
I'll stay here. You guys can go.
no, Dive. You've been touching this for too long.
No,
What's up?
I'm trying to think through things.
No. Think through what?
I don't know, just things, you know.
No, we all go together.
No, I'll be
We all go
fine.
together.
I'm just gonna go
I'm
over
fine.
and pick Dive up.
I'm gonna go over. the
Yeah.
panel.
We'll
And
just
book.
start leaving with her.
You can read on the way, Hannah.
Hani looks down to his hand as Nina is probably trying to drag him.
In
Hani
the
looks
book.
to his hand. Not the book. The hand. Are these the wings of Spava?
Are you asking someone, or are you just talking out loud?
I'm casting augury.
Oh.
That's not quite how augury works.
Yeah, not
Fuck.
quite.
Yeah, no, that's not how
Fuck.
it works at all.
I'm sorry, augury's the 30 minutes one.
Yeah, an act. You ask if something you do in the next 30 minutes is going to have a good, bad, or neutral result. Good, bad, neutral, or both. Sorry.
So
I mean, you could ask if we used the yellow, do we still have the yellow?
Oh.
No, I was asking a philosophical question.
That's fair.
That's sadly augury doesn't work how I think it does. It's fine.
I accidented almost doing that all the time.
So while dragging everyone along, because
He's just standing there in the doorway, holding Dive, waiting for Hanu.
yeah,
On his
Because
way
it's
down,
only-
Hani does grab the red and put it in his bag, like taking this with me.
yeah.
Tail
Because
like
only
wrapped
together did we do all this. Nina's gonna ask, so what? Did you all have like bad experience with wings? Why are you so upset?
I'm not saying that I have a bad experience with the wing. I'm saying I know you want to take the wings, and we are not taking the wings.
The wings,
Tawny stops. Hello, door guy.
You recognize this statue? This is the statue that was standing next to the door.
Hi, doorman.
Uh-oh.
What you doing here, doorman?
He appears to be mid-step. Like, literally, like, he's, like, foot in air stepping, and he's very slowly moving. He's very slowly moving, and, like, he moves probably 5 feet in a minute. Kind of slow.
Eshe,
is he gonna block a hallway or something?
Probably
I
actually just wants
underst-
to come kick our asses.
I understand that I'm not usually this bloodthirsty, but what are your opinions on me beating some catharsis out of this thing?
Unlikely. It's a very well-made machine that's pretty bulky.
Yeah, okay, so
As
let me
well as
describe
it's
this.
the door.
So, hold on, hold on one sec. Let me describe this thing.
It's the door woman.
I mean, yes. Nope. All right, never mind. Yeah. So I'll just show you its image. Then
I have the description.
there we go. Except it's made of clockwork instead of like.
Glass, by the look of it.
I think it's supposed to be like
or mossy stone.
yeah, mossy stone or like tarnished bronze or copper. Yeah.
Yeah, it could be.
But it's clockwork instead. But yeah, no, it has a big fuck off shield in hand.
So, I actually have a thought here. What's our likeliness of getting this thing to fall over?
No, not in any rapid perspective. It will
That's
not be
why.
found. Hey God,
No,
that door over is open over now, right?
the one down here? No, it seems it's still closed.
I'm
Uh,
It
just,
even has the it even has the magical sheen over it.
No.
well,
how
I'm
did you
also
get in
not
here?
one
You don't know?
violence. I also have a thought. If we can get this thing to possibly fall over or stop moving for a short period of time, we could. And then he motions to the big statue in the middle and does the hand chopping motion.
That certainly seems
Oh,
workable.
Nina! Nina! Close enough.
That-
Oh my god.
Thank Christ. On your ass, chuckle nuts!
Oh no! Okay, well, Percy's gonna throw his hammer at the statue. Oh no, actually no, because it needs to be aiming towards. It's like, oh, okay. Fuck. His hands are currently full of holding dive.
Get
Eshe.
some old asshole.
Is going to, with all her might, move over here and, entering a rage, begin to either attack or shove against this statue, whichever feels like it's going to result on it landing on this thing first.
No, that would just hit you. Also, that one's extremely powerful.
Yeah, so the moment you touch
What?
it. So the moment you touch the statue.
If it touches it.
Yeah, the moment you touch it, it spins and makes an attack against you.
Right,
Look at its
forgot
attack
about that.
Now,
Oh,
yes, however, notably, it cannot crit. So it's just gonna be normal damage.
Okay, that's fine.
21 damage is a haymakers you across the face.
I deserve this. Eshe
And then-
grumbles.
And now it's facing north. And this door closes and locks.
Nina, hit the stand by the statue and hit it.
With that, no, Eli, I'm gonna have to ask you to move back.
Okay.
Because either it's gonna be combat, or y'all gonna fucking run around it and give it the runaround. But
Okay.
we'll do that next session.
Next
All right.
session?
Thank you all so much for playing with me.
Already? Okay.
Yep.
Fair.
Yeah, we started.
Yeah, going for about 5 hours.
Yeah.
I
We're
love the
starting
idea. Everybody stepped into the room and started throwing hands and stuff, and Hanu just took a step back and was really tempted to just close the door.
Yeah,
Honestly,
no,
that'd be
I-
fair.
Dive is basically like mumbling to herself about what she's like feeling and genuinely, while she is basically on Percy's shoulders, being carried away throughout this, while she's just deep in thought.
Just holding dive
Yeah.
like a
And
cat.
and
just
the
like a
same thing.
long cat.
And I want to make this clear too about everyone. It wasn't just Nina, but everyone that stopped touching it. You held onto that emotion for a moment before it slowly began to fade and become like a background emotion. Like it was, like you're aware of it. It was still kind of there, but it started to slowly fade.
Mhm.
I can't believe Nina is the only one who had good vibes off that.
I mean,
Yeah.
Hanu's vibes
Hanu
are pretty okay.
Had a good vibes to it.
Fun. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's the monkeys.
and there
Monkeys
it was
just run together.
okay vibes with Dive until they talked about the light, and then things got fucky.
Yeah.
Also, I found the word I was looking for. It wasn't wrath. It was malice.
Alice.
Yeah.
Ah.
Out of character, I think we can take the wings, and we should. I know.
I don't know.
Out
but-
of character, yes, absolutely, I want to take
Oh,
the
yeah.
wing. In character, no. Percy does not want anything to do with the wings.
And Eshe does not think we're capable of taking the wings yet,
Does
and
not
she
want
will
to
not
take
be
the wings.
dissuaded from that.
Because he
Nina's
does not
so
want to deal with
confused.
the repercussions of taking the wings.
Nina's so confused of why not. She truly does not. She did not have your experiences of the wings.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
like,
Real
these are
quick.
good community wings.
Real quick.
I like them. Remind me of
Hatter, do your
basketball.
doobly doos.
Yes.
Thank you.
Mm,
Oh, yes.
I would like to thank all my players for playing with me. I hope you all enjoyed the game.
Thank you so much, Hatter, for GMing. Thank you so
yes,
much,
and-
everyone, for playing with me, and thank you so much, Zero, for streaming.
Chat ratting.
Thank
Yes,
you,
streaming and chat
everyone.
ratting. Thank you all so much. Thank you all, everyone that joined us, all the new faces, all the old faces, all the strangers, all the friends and all the strangers that yet to become our friends, and those in the future with your time machines. Thank you as well. And until next time, don't forget to spread the weird. Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Good night.